Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just starting just a couple minutes early, guys. Bear with me. Get some background music going here. Just want to get a jump on the morning. How's everyone doing out there? Check, check. Hope you're doing well. Get some background music and wait to see who shows up this morning. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm trying to open this up on my phone, having a difficult time. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Top of the morning to you. There we go. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like somebody copyright struck one of my live streams. What a boner. What a real knucklehead. You know what I mean? A quick intro for you guys, and then we shall get right into it. Please hit that thumbs up. Share this out. Good morning, everybody. Butterflies are free to fly. Must have got lost. Just my girls. I see you, Rod. What's going on? Enjoy the intro. We'll get into it.
Camera thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the pastel stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers, and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
think that's always good advice. Fuck it. You might as well row that boat. What's up, everybody? Let me get in the chat, see what you guys are up to. Wanted to start early today because I got a lot to do, and I didn't want to wait until 2 o'clock this afternoon to go live. So here we go. Who's with us today? Spooky Sarah was the first one here. Kansas City Chiefs. Sandwich, what up? Oh, that's from last night, so maybe they're not back. Ninja Orchids. Tinker's in the house. Kimbolina. Rod's in the house. Rhoda Good. What's up, Rhoda? Let's see. Yeah. What's up, Blackhawk? Scooting through. Rhoda's in the house. Queen Moomin, Rod, Joe. Just my girls, butterflies are free to fly. Must have got lost. Oi, oi, oi. Randa Rue. Good morning to you. Let's see. Butterflies are free to fly. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. Members make the green grass around here. Let's see here. Who else we got with us? So, man, I'm guessing most of you saw the disgusting act that old Queen Sleaze over there perpetrated once again against this community. Nasty Nasterston. So Seth Rogers went live, as he has every right to do, and this woman decided it was a great idea to go live. Not only go live, but to screen snipe the man and ridicule him while he's upset about searching for his son. I mean, does it get any worse than that? I mean, honestly. What's up, Deanna M? Good to see you. Gina Marie is in the house. What's going on? I feel like it's been forever. Blue Lazarou. Sinner. Oh my God, it's 3:48 a.m. I just woke up. Was watching Brit. Good morning. Well, wake up. Oh yeah, I guess she goes until super late. I went to bed. I don't know what time it was. Just after midnight. It was tough to wake up at 6, but I pulled it off. What's up, Curious? Good to see you. Good morning. Sorry for the morning voice. That's what it is. What's up, Garbage? Garbage Girl 48. Apple's in the house. War Eagle. Yes, I wanted to get ahead of it. I know everyone goes live around 9, so I wanted to get ahead of everyone. I got a lot to do this morning. An early, what's up, Lindsay? It says, hey there, good morning. An early stream. Nice, I'll have something to listen to while I get the kids up and ready for school. All right. Ninja says, I have a major weather event that is causing the power to cut out ever so often, so here now, gone soon. Isn't that the best slogan ever? Here for a good time, not a long time. You didn't see it, Gina. I'm not sure how much I want to play it because I don't want to just, exploit the guy. But QB's so disgusting, man. Who screen snipes a father of a missing child, man? It doesn't matter about your politics or whatever. I mean, it's obvious that the woman is just will do anything for a buck, man. Anything. Citizen Sleuth, good to see you. Good morning. It says, hey all, what a nice surprise. Yeah, why not, right? Foo. I was snoozing, LO. I have to BR. What's BR stand for? Up early. I have to be up early for work and then drive to Townsville. Well, good morning, everybody. What a way to start your day with this goofy asshole with the Chromebook. 6:15, getting my son off to the middle school. Awesome. Queen Skank has no class, pure trash. I know that's right. Fuck, what a disgusting person. So we'll review a little bit of that. Yeah, I was in there too. I didn't chat too much because I didn't want to distract in the chat. People are fucking maniacs, but I watched him. I don't know how you can watch that and not feel bad for the guy. And I don't even feel bad for the guy. It's not even one of the right verbiage I'm looking for. If you're not a human being if that didn't affect you listening to a man that's missing his child. I mean, nope, not the Hive. They sit over there and giggle and get high and laugh. Like, what the fuck is funny, dude? There's nothing funny. Hey, Queen Bee, what the fuck is funny about a father that's looking for a missing child? Tell me what's funny about that. I mean, I don't find anything funny about that whatsoever. But we'll tell her all about herself today. Let's see. Let me get what happened to my song. There we go. But before we get into that, let's have a look and see what National Day is today. Let's start this day right. We can't give these vultures all of our energy. Let's see here. This one looks like Burnt Toast was celebrating this holiday just a couple days too soon. You guessed it right, folks. It is National Take a Hike Day. Let's see here.
It's a day to get outside, find a trail, and explore the beauty of nature. November 17th, it's National Take a Hike Day. Hiking is a great way to stay active, reduce stress, and connect with the world around us. For some, it is a long-distance adventure. The Appalachian Trail, a 2,200-mile journey from Georgia to Maine, was first proposed by Forester Benton MacKay in 1921. It took nearly 2 decades to build, with much of the work completed by the Civilian Conservation Corps. It takes most hikers an average of 5 to 7 months to complete the trail. Today, we honor the spirit of adventure and perseverance that drives us to explore the great outdoors. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Okay, Marlo. I'll try to celebrate every day. Also, my team won yesterday. Whoop-de-whoop. I don't know if you're an American football fan, but the Pittsburgh Steelers win yet again against the garbage, and I do mean garbage, Cincinnati Bengals. My God, that team is terrible. I don't think there's ever been a worse team ever. Something about football in Ohio, those teams are just garbage. Well, their college teams are good. The Ohio State Buckeyes are decent, but not great. Let's see here. What's up, Sam? Get out of here. All right, so let me pull up the buzzard from last night. Oh, wait, there was one other thing I wanted to address really quickly. She's making up rumors over there. She's over there manufacturing drama between Jones and I. Goofy bitch. Check this out. I'll show you. Kids these days, I tell you what. Go to my history right quick. How you guys feeling? What's going on out there? What else did I miss last night? I watched a couple minutes of Brittany J after Seth Rogers had his live stream, but I didn't do much else than that. Blackhawk says she's the most disgusting thing on this platform, and I'm going to report her every chance I get, and I'm going to make it stick. Everyone has the right to report when you see something here that's inappropriate. I mean, obviously it's against terms of service to fucking bully people like Miss Turner does on a daily fucking basis. It's like Mama Dukes up early today, going hiking in the Poconos. Awesome. Well, how convenient, or how fitting. It's National Go for a Hike Day. So there's that. Buckeye Girl in the house. Okay, so definitely, I was more talking about the Bengals though. Ugh, it's rough. Hang on one second, guys. It's just going to take me a moment. I'm moving slow this morning, so bear with me. We're all waking up together here. Let's see. Should be in history. Let's see, view all. The buzzard. King Crack. Let's see. I think it's this one right here. Yep. Yeah, we'll go. If you want to go FOIA for FOIA, bitch, go ahead. See, you can't out FOIA Mr. FOIA over here. What are you talking about? This bitch is such a dusty brain. Let me see. This is from the other night. Let me get up a screen here. So of course she turns off the live chat because she's a scared bitch. Let me get a screen up here so she doesn't try to do any funny business with me here. Let's see which one's appropriate here. This one will do. The poo-poo chair, because she is queen. Poo-poo chair. Make sure you guys can hear me. Can you? Yeah, you heard me? You heard me? What's up, Gigi? Good morning. Good to see you. Blackhawk says she's going to wake up this morning after she probably just went to bed after smoking herself to sleep and see her channels gone like burnt toast. Ooh, sheesh. Let's see here. What do we got? This is from the other night. Or no, this is from yesterday.
Some kind of obsession, bro. Get help.
So what she's doing here, she's pretending to read a message in the back chat that pertains to me talking negatively about Joneson and me and Joneson having a falling out. That never occurred. I mean, that's categorically untrue. I was jokingly taking snipes at Nanya a couple times the last couple of days, but aside from just like poking fun, there was no shit talking. That's crazy. I actually like Jones, and everyone knows that. So this bitch is stupid. Listen to what she tries to. She just makes this up. How slow was the news day there, Rebecca?
They were talking about body cams, and I guess he's.
Hold on. Okay, just so you know, this narrative that she's creating for her crowd, and I'll show you on her live stream. What she did was put up a screen. As you can see, it says QB. This is her screen, so she doesn't get peen bombed. Typically, if she's looking at something or she's adding someone to the stage who she's unfamiliar with, she's checking it out. But in this case, she put this up to give this idea that she's looking at this juicy message, this breaking news that's coming in, and she's giving the details to her faithful watchers. But in reality, she's just making something up. Now listen very close attention, or pay very close attention to her tone of voice. It's this is her live voice. Although that's all she really has is a live voice, but check it out. You'll hear it.
Looks like there's trouble in paradise over here, because guess what?
I don't know what she thinks paradise is, but look, it looks like there's trouble in paradise because I just smoked a hot rock and I'm gonna make something up to start some bullshit because I'm a fucking poo-poo chair riding dirtbag. That's not how any of this works. Good morning, Uni. Good to see you. Been enjoying your content. If you're not subscribed to, I'm gonna fuck up her name, Uni Tonika. If you're not subscribed to her, go do it. She's a well-spoken lady. I saw your live stream from your car the other day. And you're right. It's ridiculous, people taking each other's channels and that. But this is what this place has come to. It's quite disgusting. Wiccan is in the house. Wiccan, how the hell are you? Did I say? Oh, Mel Pandora is in the house as well. Mel's coming back on the 26th. She's taking a hiatus from YouTube and she's coming back. So what is today? The 17th? 9 short days. Fuck yeah. Let me get in the chat. I'm looking at my phone and trying to do too much at the same time. What's up, Ninja? Is that really you? Are you really with us? I like Jones, and we disagree with each other sometimes about shit, and we don't mind saying it. It's not a fucking big deal. I've said it the whole time. Anytime you guys hear me criticizing Jones and even Nanya, it's not the same as me calling someone out or criticizing a bad guy, because they're not bad guys. We just have different techniques. I think we agree on a lot of things. Some things we don't at all, but that's just the way life is. But this bitch is just trying to sow a seed of dissent or arguments where there's nothing going on. It's quite a pathetic thing. There's Uni. What's up, Uni? Mel Pandora. So good to see you guys. I moderated for Mel Pandora, and she had the funnest channel, late night panels, and she's back, baby. I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what her plans are, but it should be fun. I'm on the East Coast now, though, Mel, so I'm 3 hours ahead. So she's working out of London, so I would watch her at 3 a.m. That means it's going to be 6 a.m. for me now, being back east. It's going to be tough, but I'll make it there. Sinner, could I take a moment to ask chat if they would vote Mel Pandora on NPC Streamers Award, please? There's 1 day left on the poll. Yeah, go for it. If you want to message me the link, I can put it into the chat. See, I'm pretty sure that you have no issue speaking how you feel publicly. I don't know why she does this. Okay, Lindsay, are you familiar that she did this? And I didn't even see Jones's live streaming for yesterday. I don't know why the fuck I didn't get notifications, because I watch every one of her live streams, as you can imagine. So it's like, what the fuck, dude? Listen to this heifer. Pet, eh? She's got pet. Hey, Petty. Ooh.
Bitcoin, or did you buy like pieces of the Bitcoin?
I don't know.
What up?
Hey, QB's come out with her own digital currency. It's called Shitcoin.
Looks like there's trouble in paradise over here because guess what? Somebody
This is all completely made up. If she had this message or anything like this to put on the screen, or a receipt, in other words, she would show it. But she's got no such receipt. It's pretty sad stuff. Let's see here. All right, let's see.
somebody's not very happy with Sludge and Chewy.
Oh,
Somebody's not really happy with Sludge and Chewy. Well, tell us why you say that, there, crackhead.
who's not
Very happy
happy?
at all. Apparently there
Apparently, this is completely fabricated.
was some sort of hold on. Apparently there was
There's some sort of, hold on. Are you reading screenshots of this occurrence that you're speaking of there? Yeah, garbage ass mother.
sort of
Okay, Mel said she's no longer going to be doing the super late live streams. All right, cool. Give me a second. I'm copying and pasting that shit. Share, copy link. God, that's like I'm almost a real YouTuber now. I know how to copy and paste. I'm well on my way. I'm unstoppable. So yeah, go vote for my pal Mel. The link's right there. Don't do it right now. Do it after the live stream. Okay, so she's setting up a narrative that I was talking trash to Jones and Anunya in a chat somewhere. It simply is categorically untrue. If I got something to say, I'll do it right here. Right here. My cat has got the tube from a paper towel roll in it. If you hear that, that's what that is.
hold on. Apparently there was some sort of
All right, let me see. Did this argument between me and Jones and Anunya, did it occur in your motherfucking junk drawer, lady? What are you digging for? I mean, what are you looking for? Your compact? What is going on? Are you doing your makeup to not cam up? Like, what is that rummaging around that you're doing, lady? Hey, focus. You're live on the internet there, buzzard.
apparently there was some sort of
lie being cooked up by a failed drug dealer on YouTube that pretends to be an advocate for children.
apparently there was some
Allegedly, in my
sort
opinion.
of hold on. Apparently there was some sort of issue, I guess, and they were talking about body
Nobody was. I never talked about body cams. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
cams, and I guess he's on this post. It says, "Wait till you see the."
See, she says on this post, notice that this fat bitch isn't showing any post. I tell you why she's not showing a post. Because there is no such post. This is made up. How desperate, how fucking desperate can a failed mother be on YouTube that she's going to come at me with this, again, just the weakest, dumbest, lowest life type of fucking made up manufactured bullshit. You are a con artist, Queen Bee. That's what you are. You're an absolute con artist. You're a miserable human being, and your karma train is coming, bitch. I mean, full choo-choo.
body cams. You ain't shit, bitch.
Now she's saying that I said to Jones, and you ain't shit, bitch. Listen, that's not how I talk to decent people. That's how you talk to everybody there, ashtray mouth. But you got me all the way fucked up. Isn't that how you say it?
You, I guess, and they were talking about body cams, and I guess
I mean, how does she think she can get away with just a lie? This post right here. What post? She has an imaginary post that was never fucking posted anywhere, just to cause shit, just to try to cause an argument between me and Joneson. You know why she wants that to happen? Because she needs a big distraction from her big fat con job. $300,000. Hey, Rebecca, if you just show the receipts, then you don't have to run around making up stories, you fucking weirdo.
He's on this post. It says, "Wait till you."
On this post. Okay, was it a post? What post? Oh, there is no post, you liar. Notice how she says on this post. There is no post.
They were talking about body cams, and I guess he's on this post.
They were talking about body cams. Never had that conversation. At least not in the last 5 months. He was talking about the body cams on his post. There is no post, dude. There is no post.
It says, "Wait till you see the body cams. You ain't shit."
It doesn't say anything because it's a fucking imaginary from a crackhead. That's what's happening here. A crackhead made this up. What the fuck is going on? What's up, SoFlo Mama? Good to see you. Hypnotic Drifter. Perhaps she was reading the new script manufactured by her handler. And another burnt toast bites the dust.
Shit, bitch. And it's David too.
No, it's not there. And it's David. It's David. Are you recovering from a severe head injury, or are you just an evil, shit-brained human being? Asking for a friend.
Jones to fucking Sludge. He's responding to her post.
Never happened.
Or to her, hold on. So it's a live.
Okay, tell us where we can find this imaginary post there, heifer.
He's responding to her post. Or to her, hold on. So it's a live stream, and it's a screenshot of a live stream that was planned. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? The live stream was over, so
well, let's see it, dummy. She's making this up. Making it up.
he was commenting on it. And it's got Sludge's face, and then the comment below it says, "Wait till you see the body cam, bitch, you ain't shit."
What body cams? Are you saying are you saying that I said to Joneson, "Wait till you see the body cams"? Body cams? That never happened there, fat ass. You're a fucking liar. Why don't you just show it? I'll show you what she's displaying on her screen right now. Guess what? It's not any receipts for what she's saying whatsoever. No, nothing. You're a liar. Why do you have to lie constantly? This is why nobody believes a word that comes out of your mouth there, poop chair. I mean, for the love of shut the fuck up, what are you doing? What's up, Queen Bella? Good morning. All my moderators are like, dude, what the fuck are you live at 7 a.m. for? Sorry, I've been up since 6. I wanted to jump on it. Let me put this screen back up because she's so desperate to strike my wonderful ass. Let's see here. Bodoosh. Let's listen to some more. Let's see that post there, Smalley Biggs.
There's another comment underneath it that says, "You have some kind of obsession, bro. Get help."
Well, he put out a post the other day saying that he got some.
Oh, Petty, get the balls out your mouth, woman. I can't understand a friggin' word you're saying. Well, there you have it. That's all I have to say about that one. I want to go ahead. And yeah, well, that's a big failure. Let's see. If I had a channel with 25,000 subscribers and I was live for hours a day, do you think I would give a shit what someone's comments said? That's the first part. Like, first of all, who's obsessed if you're digging for comments of me responding to somebody underneath of their live stream, you desperate, pathetic human being? There's that part. And secondly, the fucking comments never happened. She just made it up. Could you imagine a world where I would go into a channel? Let's see, I got 3,500 subscribers. Could you imagine if I went into a channel with, I don't know, 75 subscribers and started fucking making up stories about them? It turns out I'm a big threat to this person because I'm still to this day, for a reason, one of the only people that have the balls to speak up against her. It's pretty sad. It's pretty fucking sad, dude. McLovin, I can see your chat. Yes, indeed. Let's see. We can see you. What? She really doesn't understand not everyone has police report and body cam footage to FOIA every week. Well, I mean, Hold on a second. Let's see. Maybe she says some more. Let's listen.
Sort of 14-page foyer. Alluding
I know. I
that
got a
he
26-page one on him. That's why.
You got a 26-page FOIA on me, bitch. They're never on Earth. They're nowhere on Earth. If you compile everything about me, there's not a 26-page FOIA, because I'm not a failed drug dealer who beats children like you. Like, what are we talking? What are we doing here, B? And I got a 26-page. See, I got a FOIA on her, and it's all this stuff about how terrible of a mother she is. But I'm smarter than she is, and I'm not going to put that on YouTube because people recoil. But everyone already knows she's a garbage mom. So, I mean, it's like, it'd be a waste of time anyways.
a 14-page foyer. Alluding
I know.
that
I got
he
a 26-page one on him. That's why I said.
No, you don't.
FOIA for FOIA. If you want to go that route, let's roll.
You want to let's have a FOIA war. Well, I'll tell you something stupid, because you're not picking up on what's actually happening in this world. I've already FOIA'd everything. Is there something new to FOIA about you? Have you threatened to beat someone new up there? Dumb. Me, I haven't been in trouble in years. So, I mean, what are you can FOIA these nuts if you want to.
Yeah. Play it Murder's own game.
Play, okay, why does it sound like your mouth is full of pubic hairs, dude? Pet, tell your husband I said hi. This is her live stream. This is what she just popped on, completely made up completely fucking lied to everybody and said, "Oh, it looks like there's trouble in paradise." Shut the front door. You stupid purple-footed shit chair riding false queen.
Honey's not vegan, but I don't think, honestly, I don't see problems with people eating honey.
I mean, listen how pathetic this guy comes in with the lowest testosterone. I mean, just whining like a little child, dude. Well, honestly, in my opinion, dude.
Honestly, I don't see problems with people eating honey.
Well,
What are you even saying? What is he even saying? Let me turn up my volume. He's whispering like a sad boy. Dude, how many B-Tims does it take to screw in a light bulb? We'll never know, because people like him would rather sit in the dark and cry.
Honey's not vegan, but I don't think, honestly, I don't see problems with people eating honey.
what?
That wasn't even a sentence. Ugh.
I was gonna say, hold on. Why isn't honey vegan? Wait a minute. Wait. That's not cool.
Honey's not vegan because it comes from animals.
This guy's so weak, he couldn't even fucking hunt down a Caesar salad in New York City, dude.
If you really strict, but I don't really give a fuck. I have honey. Call me a hypocrite. I have honey in my house.
Oh, dude, you are a hypocrite, but that has nothing to do with you consuming honey in your fucking lavender tea there, bud. You sit there in your nightgown with your teddy bear. The fuck? What the fuck? What's up, Grandma Sherry? Thanks so much for being here. Thin N. Brenda Sue. I'm not sure if Seth Rogers would be able to strike QB unless he did it when she was live. But in case you guys don't know, it caused him to end his live stream early because he's like, I'm not giving her any more content. Like, she always finds a way to crawl into the lives of missing people, dude. It's so fucking disturbing. And she does it for what? Blunt money. I mean, what a fucking life, dude. What a world we live in where any of this is possible.
I like honey. And I don't think it hurts the bees, to be honest with you.
He likes honey, and this is some genius right here. This is just genius. We'll listen to one more minute, and then we'll pull up her stream from last night.
Yeah. So. Well, that's just. But yeah, technically.
Well, you know what happened? Let me tell you this. You know what happened? I did see on this.
You know what happened? You know what happened? You can, and I did see. Whenever she says I did see, she doesn't have any receipts. Hey QB, show receipts of me talking about body cans and telling someone to fuck off. Let's see those, you liar. They don't exist.
See this short. I'm not sure if you've seen it or not, but this older gentleman was working,
Oh.
I guess, like Walmart or something or whatever, and was laid off. And he had like 25 honeybee boxes.
Okay, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Do we care? We don't care about that. I think I speak for all of us. We don't give a fuck about this older gentleman with honeybee boxes. Like, what a dish. How about those receipts? Let's show those receipts though for the con job. Burnt Toast, what's up? I thought you were getting your channel back. I thought you were going to walk over to YouTube and just say, "Hi YouTube, I'm a sanctimonious loser bitch who sits on YouTube exploiting people's mental illness. I think you guys made a mistake." No, they did not. They did not. That's the universe correcting itself. Ain't that right? Oh, my coffee's already getting cold. What the hell? Give me a second. I'm going to pull up her live stream from last night. Look at chat real fast, though. What's up, Rod? GG's in the house. Serious question. Does she use a voice changer? Nope. She just sounds like she chews on rocks for no good reason. It's years and years of narcotics use, chain smoking, real nasty shit, dude. Completely disgusting. I think no one needs to hide doing what's right, though you may choose silence. I agree with that. Hypnotic Drifter, what did they say? Her chatters run over there and put fabrications into keystrokes, plant seeds, and then concoct storylines that never exist. She, the creator, is absolutely nothing without her hug box. That's exactly. Well, I say she insulates herself with people that are just a tiny bit dumber than she is, which is, man, I don't know how you find people like that are dumber than she is, but she finds them and then she stuffs them into her chat and lies to them. It's pretty fucking pathetic, dude. All right, let me pull up last night's live stream from this walking poop chair. Let's see. She thought it would be a good idea to screen snipe Seth, which is, we all know what that is. It's disturbing. She did this for 4 hours long. How nice, dude. How nice. What a role model for her children. All right, let's see here. Let me share this and get up a screen. Because we're not doing that today. We're not playing these petty strike games with the fucking poo-poo chair. Ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Let's see here. Wow, 135 of us. Thanks for being here this morning, guys. Please hit the thumbs up. Consider becoming a member of the channel. We're growing over here. Super chats are on. Super stickers are on. What we're doing now, the money that we make in this month, we're going to be giving away a Christmas dinner feast, of which would be the second feast giveaway because we've already chosen a receiver for our Thanksgiving feast giveaway. We're trying to do good things over here with a little bit of cash that we make on the channel. We're trying to give back. So I'm pretty sure I've pinpointed our recipient for the Christmas giveaway, although I'm just waiting for some details to come back. Let's see. Let me get up a screen. Here, we'll just make her tiny. Like she shouldn't take up that much real estate on this beautiful screen of mine. Let's see. Put her down here in the corner where she belongs. Let's see. You guessed it, Queen Sleaze.
Your fucking bullshit. Your missing dad status wasn't no longer important to me.
Okay, so she's saying your missing dad status is no longer important to me. No one gives a shit what you think is important or not important. Georgia Peach, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hypnotic Drifter, thank you so much for becoming a member. What's up, Headstones and Headlines? Hey, all. Just passing through on my way to work. Awesome. Good to see you. Hope your day goes great. You probably saw QB exploiting Seth Rogers last night on his live stream. I thought his live stream went really well. If you haven't had a chance to listen to it, do yourself a favor. And Seth, I know Seth watches me, so if you see this, please know that I'm not trying to join in this exploitation of your missing son. I'm just calling out a bad guy. I think you distinguish the difference. In fact, I know you do. So at this point, I'm full team Seth, man. These people, what did you say, headstones from Rumble? Passing through. Headstones, I see your comment. All I see is it says from Rumble. What are you referencing? Oh, she was screen sniping him from Rumble. Yes. So how they do it now, and they think they have a loophole, but that's very soon going to be exploited and figured out. What they do is they have one of their scumbags screen snipe somebody and play it on their Rumble account, and then the obese crackhead sits in her poo-poo chair and screen snipes the Rumble, and she thinks it's a workaround, but she's about to find out it's not going to work out for her. But hey, let's not tell her. Let's not spoil it, huh? Let's get this here, and nah, that's obnoxious. That's too much. Let's see. What do we got here? Here, since she likes to drive around without car insurance, we'll use this one this morning. 15 minutes could have saved you 20% or more there, crackish. So let's see what she says here.
You're fucking bullshit. You're
fucking your bullshit.
Missing dad status.
Missing dad status. No, she's talking directly to the father of a missing child. Keep that in mind. This is not normal. This is not okay. We are all against this. Just to make sure everyone's clear here. This is what we're against. Despicable.
Wasn't no longer important to me because, again, I support Katie and Chris, the ones who are actually doing something to look for their son. Unlike,
well, that's simply not true. They're hiding from the world, Rebecca. They're not. What are they doing? This man's going live, begging people for help to help find his son. And you're against that. You're a sick, demented person. You don't belong around missing people's cases. You don't belong around children. You don't belong around society as a whole, Miss Turner.
like you, but here, let's go. Let's watch people, send money into Seth, who's not doing shit.
And there you have it. There you go. She's upset that people are sending money into a man that has a monetized channel looking for his son. Well, I'll explain it to you there, fat ass. If you can't get out of bed because you're so depressed because your son is in the world out there somewhere and you have no idea where he is, and it seems like nobody's trying to help you, you might just curl up in a fucking ball and not want to get out of bed. So anybody that wants to send him a $10 fucking super chat or whatever and let him collect a couple $100 to make his life a little easier in what must be the most difficult time that almost any fucking human being can endure on this entire fucking planet, you fucking loser, Queen Bee. Do you really think that money that people are sending to him should have been sent to you instead? You fucking... Let me just take a breath here. She's not worth getting upset over.
Shit right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, your opinion is about as high quality as your mouth is. And that is to say, it's an ashtray. It's garbage. Your opinion doesn't matter, dude. What is going on here?
Let's watch people, send money into Seth, who's
This should be illegal, and everyone should have something to say about this. Nonsense? You're cool with this, huh? Actually, nobody cares what Nonsense thinks. Fucking man-looking hoe.
not doing shit right now, in my opinion.
What are you doing in this world? How do you know what this man is doing and what he's not doing there, Rebecca? Also, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sitting in a trap house your whole family abandoned you from your narcotics and violence issues, and you're going to criticize. Okay.
It sounds terrible. It sounds fucking terrible.
Everybody can hear me fine.
Dude, you know what sounds terrible? QB? Your voice.
My life today, there's been things going on. There's been a lot of horrible.
Yeah, you know why it sounds so terrible? I'll explain it to you because his live stream, the audio and video was absolutely perfect. It looks this terrible because this lazy, stupid, unoriginal woman went ahead and screen sniped it from Rumble, and Rumble is garbage. Rumble is where broken toys go when they get kicked off of YouTube. His live stream wasn't this glitchy. It's this way because she's screen sniping from a garbage platform that garbage people ghoul around in the middle of the night on. Don't ever go to Rumble, dude. Just don't.
What's going on YouTube as of late? Some despicable things. Some of the stuff I'm not even going to address. It's disgusting.
Good, you have no business addressing it.
She just said that this man who's missing his son has no business addressing it. Do you understand what's going on here? What's up, Georgia Peach? Everybody understand what's going on here? Headstone says, "Let's test our theory." I'm not sure what you're referencing, but I'm always up to go to the laboratory and test the theory. Tina Girl, good to see you. Reality Wins is in the house. What's up, Blue Lazarou? Okie Crime News. I've never seen anyone do that to a victim. She is no better than BHB, Dolly going to victims' homes. I believe in karma. This is far worse than anything that BHB's done. This is far worse than anything that Dolly's done. This is QB's evolution into a complete child exploiting tragedy pimp. Nothing more. She's a beast from the pits of hell that sits around in dank, stank darkness, just waiting for someone's pain to come along so she can slither out of the shadows and put the last tooth in her mouth into the neck of the case. She's a vampire, is what I'm saying to you. The lowest form of life around.
Awesome.
I believe that too. I believe he's a
What do you believe? I believe. You don't believe in anything.
Yeah, you have. Don't sit up here and fucking lie, Sean, because you have.
She thinks she's having a private conversation with a man the father of a missing child who is live on his YouTube channel. She's mentally ill.
On fucking YouTube, you've been all up in the mix of it. Stop playing. We've seen you in and out of chats. And matter of fact, when you went into David's chat, Lemon Dick, Predator.
Of course she has to talk about me, man. The only predator, if you put the two of us in the same room there, fat ass, one of us is a predator, and it's not me. It's you. Not only are you a predator, and you're a fucking creepy, deviant, sexually deviant fucking creature from the Black Lagoons, but you also bring your own family into the situation, exploiting your own children, exploiting Illuminati's children. You're an absolute terrible person, Miss Turner, and can't tell the truth to save your sloppy, unhealthy life.
You lost all my motherfucking little bit. You lost all my.
So she's mad at the father of a missing child because he came into my chat and said, "Hello, guys. Please keep my son's name out there. Don't forget about my son." She had a problem with that so much that she's ridiculing the man on our YouTube channel. This is about as despicable as anything that you will ever see in your life. This is a complete low-life person financially capitalizing off a stranger's pain. That's what this is. Let there be no question about it.
Dick, Predator, you lost all my motherfucking little bit.
You lost all my motherfucking little bit of did. What you're saying is you lost respect for him for being in my chat. As if this man gives a flying shit about the respect of a failed mother that's sitting on a shit chair in Illinois. I don't know who told you that anyone even gives a fuck that you exist, person. But we don't. We're past that already. You are just proving our point.
You lost all my give a fuck, okay? I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a
Dude, what makes you think he gives a fuck what you have to say? Your opinion doesn't matter to this. Listen how angry she is. Where are your children, Rebecca? Why don't you get your fat ass the fuck offline and go try to repair the relationship with your family? You fucking terrible person. Up in the middle of the night, just cracking along. Oh, that's right. Your whole entire family abandoned you because you're a garbage human being.
fuck about streaming you. I don't give a flying fuck.
There's several YouTubers out there.
I mean, you do like.
What's up?
You know what?
She can't talk. I mean, this is what narcotics do to your brain. You have it so you go, never mind. I'm just mad. Fucking broken brain, dude.
I've seen for a while. And I do appreciate everybody that's been handing out flyers, continuing to talk about Sebastian.
I mean, because you're not, so I guess you would.
She has no idea what she's doing. She's sitting on a shit chair just getting high as shit all day long. And now she's getting drunk daily, too. That's fun.
It would be nice for you to thank them to do it, huh?
I continue to ask people to.
She's reviewing this man as though this man did something to her. He didn't. He's simply looking for his son. Yeah, my cat's being rambunctious this morning.
Hand out flyers.
Yeah, you asked him to do it for you.
That's been my main thing. Ask everybody. Hand out flyers.
It's just not doing him any justice. This is it's only glitching like that. Hold on a second. I gotta let the cat out of the office. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I lost my train of thought. This makes me so angry, I can't even explain it to you. Who did I miss here? Lunatic Farmer's in the house. What's going on, Deanna M? Grandma Sherry, I think I said hello. Curious. How does she know he's not handing out flyers? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything. I mean, at all. Let's see. This stream out of everyone of Buzzy streams is by far the most telling. She is evil. I mean, absolutely evil. And I'm sorry I dorked out of your live stream last night. I had to go to bed to get up early. My sleep schedule is slowly starting to get into this like sleep in and stay up late, and I need to nip that shit in the bud. So here we are. I woke up with the sun this morning, the crack of dawn. It's funny because she's a crackhead. Get it? Huh. Anyways, she's greedy and hungry for big numbers. She was so jealous of Seth had support when she saw the super chats. She lost her fucking mind, Brittany. I mean, when she saw the super chats, she couldn't control herself. She had to try and snipe and take over. Queen is demonic AF. So bad. Hey everybody, unsubscribe from this person and stop sending her money. And directly to you there, shit chair, show the receipts for the con job. You know what? I think she knows her fucking days are numbered. And what she's doing here is simply collecting as much money as she can before Christmas. You better get a fucking lawyer, dude, because you're going to be sued over and over again.
Continue to talk about it. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I'm breaking up really bad. Yes, I am breaking up really bad. So
yeah, you're cracking up.
This Rumble, because Rumble sucks a dick. We know that.
Yeah, but we do know that.
It's very choppy. It's going to be very choppy.
Yep, just like your thought patterns.
You're going to have to give it a minute. It's not just mine. It's Rumble. All.
Yeah.
All together. It's Rumble right now. I mean,
we got a social media fucking expert over here. Doesn't even know how to fucking super chat somebody.
Stream him straight from his shit if you guys want me to.
I'll just stream him straight from his shit and just steal directly from him if you want me to. Genius idea.
It really doesn't matter to me. We don't have to go through.
No, it doesn't matter to you because you don't have a fucking conscience. I mean, we know it. Listen, we've seen your police reports of leaving bruises on children. We know that you don't give a shit. I mean, we already know that you don't care about anything.
Through Rumble, I was just trying to be respectful and not stream it straight.
He was just trying to be respectful. Did you hear that? Respect these nuts, lady. What are you talking about?
Matter to me. We don't have to go through Rumble. I was just trying to be respectful and not stream it straight from his channel, but I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, we know. We know. We know. So does Nico. He knows you don't give a fuck either. That's why he took his children and fucking escaped your violence. Isn't that right?
He don't know how to strike, so do you guys want to stream it straight from his channel?
Oh, he doesn't know how to strike, so we'll just stream it straight from his channel. This is despicable. Nobody should ride with this. She should have woken up today with 10,000 less subscribers. Oh, nope. She gained some. You see the problem? Do you guys understand what the problem is?
Seth don't know how to strike, and there ain't no way he can do a live stream and strike at the same time. So
Are you sure of that?
we can go straight to his channel and stream it. He just called Katie babe. Of course he did. Of course he fucking did.
She hates this man. She doesn't even know him. She's supposed to be an advocate for missing children, remember? Calling out the tragedy pimps. If this isn't the most tragedy pimp thing that you've ever seen in your life, I don't know what is. This is illegal.
He absolutely did, I'm sure. All right, well, let's go back to it then. And once I'm done with that, probably later tonight or
Probably later tonight. This was already... Never mind. What's up, Flight Attendant for Life? Morning, all. What did I miss? Oh, the buzzer just green sniped the father of a missing child and ridiculed him and talked shit on him and got high and made money off of it. That's all. Same old shit around here. And her cat is full of her chat is full of most disgusting people like convicts. They're a bunch of fucking people that shouldn't be around children. I'll tell you that. What's up, Musta? Sorry if I missed anybody. Brenda Sue says, if there was $1 million and somebody laid it on the table and said, Seth, will you please stop looking for your son and you can have this money? Guess what? Seth's gonna pick his son. Absolutely. QB would sell her family. I mean, literally sell them for money. Like, that's how much he cares about people. Like, it's so bad. If they're let's see, McSpider. Good to see McSpider the Spider. Seth had 3 times of chatters and was getting super chats. Bitch Bumble was eaten up with envy. I mean, how do you put yourself in a position where you're envying the fucking... This is so dark and so bad, dude. Sinner, was it difficult adjusting to the time zone difference? Oh, so difficult. I'm still not adjusted. And also, I haven't experienced a winter in like 5 or 6 years. So this 30-degree shit, dude. I am not built for it anymore. It's gonna take a whole winter to even start to get used to this shit. But as soon as I saw this first snowflake the other day, I was just like, fuck, dude. I might just scoot down to New Orleans and run an Airbnb for a while because this is crazy. I know it's only a few hours, but imagine that would be a difficult adjustment. It is a difficult adjustment. And not only that, but my watch schedule, like I was saying, I people that are on late at night, like Brittany J and Mel Pandora and like all these other people that I would watch super late at night, I can't do that now because what was 3 a.m. for them when they were live streaming on the East Coast, on the West Coast for me it was only midnight. So I could stay up until 1:30, 2 o'clock, but I can't stay up until 3:30, 4 o'clock. Like, you know what I mean? So I find myself watching different things at night as a result. I'm lost. I saw Soup say something I didn't understand on CP. Did something else do something racist? I'm lost. Sorry. I don't know. Just a heads up. This is one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen on YouTube. No surprise that it's coming from Queen Bee. She didn't want to get a strike. Yeah. Just wait. It's going to get worse. Warning. Well, I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to give this heifer a full review. I just want you guys to know how the worst person around here is continuing. Like the second somebody else creeps up as a bad guy, she's like, hold my crack pipe. I really got to exploit this for as much as possible.
Or tomorrow, I'm going to stream the depositions so that they're on YouTube because until we get Toasty back on YouTube.
What depositions? Dude, the lawsuit is over, dude. The lawsuit has been over for weeks. Now all you got to do is show the receipt. Nobody gives a shit about your claim to fame lawsuit. It's over. You've already quit. For those of you that don't know, this woman was locked in a litigation battle with another YouTuber. She was running around saying she's going to save everybody from this person, and she didn't do a motherfucking thing except steal $300,000 from her subscribers. She gave a little bit to the lawyer. Who knows how much she made off of it. So now she's going to read depositions. Deposition these nuts, lady. It's over. Just knock it off. Show the receipts from the people that you ripped off, and then good luck with the rest of it. But stop dragging people into your past, dude, trying to relive your glory days from just a few months ago. It's so sad and pathetic. Have some respect. I know you don't have respect for yourself, Queen Bee. Have respect for the people that sent you the money. And stop if you're going to regurgitate depositions, then throw in the receipts. Stop telling people it's all on the docket. There's not one receipt on the docket. Not one. That's just running distraction. What people want is money in. That's to say, how much money did you collect? Money out. How much did you pay your lawyer? The difference between those two numbers is simply the fucking amount of money that you ripped everybody off of. It's really that simple. What is the question? That's not going to be in any deposition that you read. In fact, nobody gives a shit about your deposition.
YouTube, I am going to put those out here. Yes, Pen, I'm crackling and I'm breaking up. Yes,
You're cracking up.
I am. I will try to leave and come back and see if that helps.
Dude, don't leave and come back. Just leave. She's leaving and coming back. You know, guys, I'm going to set a super chat goal. I'm not being greedy. What I'm doing is trying to get as much money to the channel to have the biggest, fattest Christmas giveaway for one of our viewers. So if you don't have cash to contribute to the super chat goal, don't even worry about it. Don't even look at it. Don't pay any attention to it. But if you'd like to, it's there. What you can do, and it's super free, is just hit the thumbs up and maybe hype the video afterwards. We got to get the word out, man. It's enough of this stuff. Enough is enough, man. This is her dead air while she hits a hot rock and resets her computer. So vile. I mean, I didn't watch her last night. I didn't see. This is all fresh to me. I was told she did it, so of course I had to look. Brittany says, you can't be this evil and steal from people the way she has and not have it come back around. Oh, there's a karma train coming for her. Faux show. YouTube needs to actually lay eyes on her for real. Yes, they do. There's Spooky Sarah. Welcome back. Brantley's in the house. Quinn should be ashamed of herself. Man, listen, Brantley, you watch me enough to know that I get fired up. I say crazy shit. I do crazy shit. Not everyone likes my tactics, but almost 99% of the time, my intent is good. I do think about things before I do them, even though it seems fucking crazy and irrational. But I would never do this to another person. This is one of the most, cringe isn't even the right word. This is demonic to do this to the father of a missing child. I've never seen anything like it. This is her dead air, by the way, not ours. Oh, it's so bad. And I don't think people like her are capable. Flight attendant said, "Oh my God, she did screen snipe Seth. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube allowing the Beast and Clue to make money off these missing kids? They're tragedy pimps." And here's the thing: QB used to run around telling everybody she's hunting down the tragedy pimps. It was all a big fraud. It was all a big fucking fraud, dude. Guess who said it was a fraud from the very fucking first time I heard her talk? This guy over here, man. And guess what? I paid the price for calling her out. This bitch crawled into my life, sent people to my town, called my parents, slandered, defamed the shit out of me. And guess what? None of that worked. None of it. This is her dead air. I don't know what the hell. Let's see. Look how bad she is at YouTube on top of everything else. She's this bad at YouTube. Whoa.
All right, how does this sound? Any better?
Nope, still sounds like absolute garbage. But that's just your
Are we
voice.
still cackling and scratchy?
You are. The quality of your Wi-Fi is equal to the quality of garbage that's coming out of your mouth.
Because if not, then I'll keep it going. If it is, I'll shut it off and we'll restart another one.
Just shut it off and never come back. How about that?
Y'all just let me know.
Y'all
Is it much better? Okay, well, as long as it's better and y'all can hear me, then I'll restart it.
It's not better. It's still low quality, just like your character. Low quality.
Okay.
That's their dead air. Sorry, guys. So yes, I'm setting that super chat goal. If you're feeling generous this morning, go ahead and do it, but don't feel any pressure. I'm not that guy. Let's see here. I meant to do this before, but I woke up so friggin' early, man. But I made it. We're here. We won't.
All right. So do y'all want to stream snipe him straight from his channel, or do you want to?
We want you to log off and never come back on. Go get parenting classes and try to fucking reestablish your relationship with your family. That's what you should be doing. Instead, you're screen sniping the father of a missing child. You sick, demented person.
Do it from Rumble. Y'all let me know how y'all want to do it. You want to do it from here?
It seems like you don't know what the hell you're doing, lady. See, this is why I run my channel by myself. You're never gonna hear me say, "Hey, do you want me here? You want to sit around and watch me exploit the father of a missing child?" No. I don't give a fuck if everyone in my chat wanted to see that. I would tell everyone to fuck off. It's crazy.
You want to do it from Rumble? Because again, I do not support Sean, Seth, whatever you want to call him. I don't support him.
We call him by his name, you goofy bitch. His name is Seth. The fuck out of here, shit chair.
I don't support anything about him.
He's not looking for your support. Imagine wanting the support of a domestically abusive crackhead in Middle America. Nobody cares about having your support. What do you like, the fucking union for a politician candidate? Nobody cares what you have to say or do, lady, except for the fucking Moo Moo Mafia, opiate chomping fucking loser fucking grandmothers in your chat. Shout out grandmothers out there that don't exploit missing children.
Support Chris and Katie in getting their son back home. But again,
You know what? I'm going to have to do a Sebastian Rogers live stream here coming up soon. These people got this narrative completely all fucked up, man.
Seth signed on to a fucking RICO and went after YouTube creators, I lost any and all respect of him. Not that I had very much anyways to begin with.
Nobody can have respect for a woman who's sitting on a shit chair fumbling around with her pack of cigarettes. Nobody cares. You lost respect for him? Dude, you're such a terrible person that nobody respects you. Even the people that pretend to be your friends, they don't respect you either. They're all just getting a front row seat to the collapse of you and your channel, dude. Wake up. Your channel's going to go just like Burnt Toast did.
But the little bit that I did have of him being a missing father went out the fucking window and down the drain. So I could give 2 fucks less. I don't.
Nobody gives a fuck what you give a fuck about. Two less. He's not a missing father. He's a father of a missing child. You can't even complete a fucking sentence.
Give a fuck about his views. I don't give a fuck about his view count. Don't.
She was jealous that he had more people in her chat than she's ever had in there. And people were giving super chats and supporting him. I support Seth. I'm against people like QB. Everyone should be that way. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. Team Green, team fucking controlled by your husband. Katie, what is going on? You should be against this person, this Queen Bee person, and what she does here. Exploits people. Flight attendant says, Seth is only looking, the only one looking for his son. It's disgusting. He has done some stuff that he shouldn't on here. Yeah, but who doesn't? Could you imagine? But he was in the worst days, and they took advantage of him, and that's what they do. I know. Curious, she's still trying to read depositions from her Bullhorn Betty fucking case, dude. Nobody cares anymore. In fact, nobody cared to begin with. I mean, what the fuck is going on here? How weird is that? The Toasted Toaster uploaded the BHB deposition on Rumble, and the B wants to go over them, so this is free content. No, it's non-tent, because nobody cares, dude. It's over. What's up, Smoking71 says, I pray that God will shut every one of their channels down. Eventually, they will get back what they've been putting out. I hope so. Thank you, Curious. Thank you so much. Damn it. If you would have given me one more second, I was setting a goal. And I did now set that goal. Thank you so much. That's badass of you. We got the Thanksgiving dinner all set up already. I think the best way is to just send the family that we're going to be helping out a Cash App. I'm going to be sending them a Cash App of $300 here once I get paid on the 21st. What the hell? Hypnotic Drifter. Jeez, oh, Pete, that's $100 super sticker or super chat. It says, here, let me find it in here. I didn't see it in my restream. I don't know why. But I'm getting there. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you. I'm going to highlight it if I can find it in my chat here. Thank you, Christmas dinner contribution. Thank you so much, Curious. Mama Duke became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Gigi Dilligaff, thank you so much for the 20 US. I do appreciate it, guys. One of our own's getting the Thanksgiving dinner. I'm very, very stoked about that. Curious says, they are just using these missing children's cases to make money, period. And that's exactly what she always claimed to be against, right? It's so terrible, man. It's so terrible that I don't even know. It's shocking. And we shouldn't even be shocked by something that this loser will do at this point. But this was shocking once again. Pookie's in the house. What's going on? Trying to grift for a new computer. Was she?
Don't care.
Gigi, thank you so much for gifting 5 membership. Kinsley, Sherry Rollins, Navigator Kelly J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Gigi, you're the best. Spooky Sarah says, shut your mouth off while you're at it. Exactly. Shut off your monetization. Miss Cheese 8 says, I'm catching up, but do any of you all remember when we first found out about the Wandras and she told us Brandy Neal live about their charges? I'll never forget. Yes. How's Brandy Neal doing, by the way? I saw she's going through yet more stuff, man. Everybody keep her in your prayers as well. Looks like some new charges came against the Wandras. Man, the creepiest group of people in the world. I'm enamored with the strength of Brandy Neal. Like, she's such a strong person, dude. Twice as strong as your average person. Like, but yeah, I'll never. I listen. I've known for over a year that this woman is a tragedy pimp. She just says it. She admits to it. Thank you so much, Flight Attendant for Life, for the 1999. Thank you for not giving up. I'm not ever gonna give up. If they take my channel down for telling the truth, I will be fucking ban-evading and have 5 other channels. I don't give a shit. I mean, just to be perfectly clear, man, my job here is if I make money here on the side while doing this, good, but it's not about that for me. I'll go full fucking rogue here if I need to. Shayna, people are incapable of thinking for themselves. I didn't see Shayna. What's up, Shayna? People lack any empathy or morals. This shit is crazy. I added the shit part. There's Shayna. And thank you so much, Hypnotic Drifter. That's incredibly generous of you. It says, Sinner, I know you have the ability to reach a broad audience and appreciate your tenacity. Thank you for your authenticity and continuing to exploit creatures and their audience who humiliate and profit from others' pain. Thank you for giving back to the community. That's very, very kind of you to say, Hypnotic Drifter, and thank you so much. And not just for the money, but sticking around and not giving up on me. Because look, I fucked up in the past, but you would never catch me doing something like this terrible. I might say something crazy or stupid about another YouTuber, but never, dude. We have a special duty just as a person. This is not a patriotic thing. This is not about being American. This is not about being an East Coaster or left coaster or a fucking commentary channel or a clip channel. We have a duty as a human fucking being to take care of each other. If any one of us had a missing child or grieving a loss in any way, it's our fucking moral responsibility to lend them a shoulder to cry on, to help people. Use your strength to help other people that are having a moment of weakness. We're fucking obligated to do it. This woman, Queen Bee, what she does is she takes full advantage knowing that most people want to be helpful, and she just goes exactly the opposite way. And she farms these sad situations. She's a vampire. She is a predator. She stalks around YouTube looking for ways to hurt people for money, dude. That is just plain and simple what it is. If you support someone like that, you're just as bad. Sorry, I don't want to get too fucking fired up this morning. But thank you so much, Hypnotic. I'm not going anywhere. Rod says, Seth will never let them near Sebastian when he gets home. Oh, hell no. Let's see. She gives a shit about his view counts. Exactly. Money is her demon. Yes. Well, I mean, a lot of us are Christians. A lot of us are different, religious denominations, whatever, or religious sects, whatever we may be. A lot of us pray is what I'm getting at. She doesn't. She's a demon. She's a godless person. She prays to money. She prays to money that she hasn't even earned on this earth. She's never earned a dime. Everything she's ever gotten in life has been a hand-me-down, a direct hand-me-down from someone else. Whether it be food stamps from the government to feed her fucking unhealthy body, whether it be a hand-me-down trap house, she didn't pay for that. She barely pays the taxes on it. Unfucking believable. Where are the receipts for your con job? Thank you, Michelle, 420, so much for gifting your membership. And look at that, Pookie got the membership. Blue Lazarus said, we have to give YouTube the problem immediately to judge it. Flight attendant, yet let YouTube see and decide against terms of service. The thing is, listen, we cannot depend on YouTube to tell us what's right and wrong. We can see it for our fucking selves, man. Please listen to what I'm saying to you. We all know that this person is a tragedy pimp. The Hive is absolute garbage. We all know that. Apple, thank you so much for the $9.99 super sticker. I very much appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw that. You guys are incredibly generous. And in turn, we're going to supply a Christmas feast, bottles of wine, candles, and everything to a family in need here, one of our own. Let's see. Rod says, Seth has been through so much already. They need to stop their They're lucky it's not their child. I can't stand these people. And Apple's been, not only did Apple send me $10, but Apple's also been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much, Apple. And there we go. And sorry I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. I really I get pissed off and I just lose track of what's up, Porch Life. Let's see. Brittany J says Buzzy lied. She didn't turn off anything. She was reported by multiple people and it was restricted. Oh, really? Is that what happened? I love that for her.
All right, y'all want to rumble it? Let's rumble it then.
You want to rumble it? Why don't you get offline and go be a mother? How about that?
Give me 1 second. We'll go back to
Good morning,
the
TLC.
rumble
It's me.
board here real quick and get her going.
Okay, and get her going. Get her going. Dude, could you imagine being this person's neighbor? He's fucking selling dime bags of rocks out of the fucking backyard. Ugh. Oh my God. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Butterflies are free to fly. Georgia Peach and Hypnotic Drifter all became members. Curious AF, thank you so much for your contribution to the channel. I very much appreciate it. Gigi, thank you. Mama Dukes became a member. Flight Attendant became a member. And if I say you became a member and you're like, hey, motherfucker, I've been a member, it just tells me that you renewed it or you bought a new membership. It doesn't distinguish between the two. So to me, it looks like you just became a member when in reality, it could be you renewing your membership. Speaking of which, if you do get a gifted membership and it comes time to renew it, consider doing so. I mean, again, no pressure. I'm not much of a used car salesman over here. I just show up and give you what I give you. And if you do appreciate it, you know, I do appreciate the thanks. Let's see here. Flight Attendant for Life says, thank you for not giving up. I'm not going anywhere. GG gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. And of course, Hypnotic coming in with the giant $100 super chat. Michelle with the gifted membership. Apple for 6 months. And Apple also sent $10. All right. I'm sorry if that annoys people that I thank people. I've gotten that email. Hey, why don't you just do your show and thank them at the end? Well, why don't you start a YouTube channel and then fucking tell yourself how to run your channel? It's so obnoxious, man. For Christmas, the Ease Crimecast are helping children in foster care in Tennessee and will match donations. Oh, that is so sweet. And they're such nice people. Keep them in your prayers too. As we know, their son is battling, all types of medical conditions. And, if you guys have any prayers or any positive, intentions left after you pray at the end of the day for all the other problems that are going on, save a prayer for the Ease, because they seem to be great people that just bad fucking luck basically. So keep them in your prayers. Keep their son in your prayers. She's not human sinner. Clue the BJ. I think you meant G-dubs. Nonsense, they're not human. But the B and Clue are the worst I've ever seen. Me too. Hypnotic says, there's been gems dropping at the recent weeks. Oh, there's so much more coming too. You and your community are welcome. I really do appreciate it, Hypnotic. I don't take contributions lightly. $100, I'm not a wealthy man. $100 is a lot of money. I don't care, what these other YouTubers, especially this crackhead QB, doesn't make a difference what she makes to me, People just throw money at the devil, if you know what I mean. So I appreciate all the pennies. She has no faith in higher being or paying her away. Nope. All right, let's listen to a little more or else I get lost in chat. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Like I said, please hit the thumbs up. Share this out. It's time I think this should be the straw that breaks the camel's back. She needs to be canceled. She shouldn't be on YouTube anymore. Make fucking noise, guys.
On.
This is her dead air. It's really bad. Okay, lunatic. Listening while you drive. I mean, that's no lie. Queen Bella OG. We do have excuse me, one of the nicest, kindest chats around. We don't run false narratives. We've gotten to know each other. You know, I mean, it's at this point, Queen Bella, it's how I feel about it. Shh, don't tell anyone. I mean, I don't want to ruin it. The Crafty Gypsy's in the house. Thanks so much for being here. Oki Crime News became a member. Thank you so much, Oki. Queen Bella, yes, I do. I've never bought a membership ever, and I don't allow gifted memberships. But for Sinner, I'm here. He protects his people and calls this crap out and never lets off. That is the reputation I've gotten now, which is so much better than this reputation of a bad guy that this crackhead failed at trying to create in this world. See, I reached the point where I was like, wait a minute, she's a failure at life crackhead person. Why would I let her tell people who I am? I can tell people myself exactly who the fuck I am. This bitch don't know me. It's really that simple. So, and I'm here for you guys. If you guys didn't have my back, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. I would have been chased away. And Sinner gives back when have any of them given back? I've never seen them give anyone anything. I've seen them give each other pats on the back. It's sickening. They claim Sinner is homeless drifter, but he does give back. I might be a drifter, but homeless, no. I'm actually living quite comfortably. Just because
I rewound it back because we can hit the fast one.
Drifter to me is not even an insult. I travel a lot. I got friends in every state in the country. I go where I want to go when I want to go. Like, and these people are tethered to shit chairs calling me names. Okay. Don't be mad at me there, Miss Turner, because you haven't left the county that you grew up in. I mean, that's probably what's giving you such a limited outlook of like what and who human beings are, because you're just used to your little white trash fucking dilapidated middle America town. That's not what the world is. That's not even what your state is. But you don't know anything because you're tethered to the shit chair.
Fast forward button. And we'll do it in fast forward anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll put it in 1.5 speed or whatever.
Proper.
1.75 speed.
Dude, you don't have to narrate it. Just do the reviews as stupido. Fuck, man.
Like I said, I didn't have respect for.
Can we get 150 thumbs up for this? We're already 110. I think we can do it.
Him before, but I really don't anymore. And I don't really care who this upsets or offends. I'm going to stream it, period, point blank.
I don't care who this offends because I'm a stupid crackhead that leaves bruises on children and fills ashtrays all day long. Period, point blank. I'm going to make money off of this. 50 super chats right there should tell you something. She had a 50 super. Of course she did. Dude, I mean, am I the only one that prays that this woman gets struck by lightning? I know that's going to sound crude. Hey, Clippers, clip that shit. I hope she gets struck by lightning. I hope it knocks sense into her. And you don't have to super chat Sinner or even have memberships for him to acknowledge your chat. Oh, no, I hate that shit. Julie S. over there, super chatting. Oh, we'll get to Julie too, but I was going to save that for my afternoon live stream. See, I got a plan, guys. These motherfuckers sit online all day and just spread false narratives and lie about everybody. So I'm going to go live twice a day until I get sick of it. And today's going to be the first. Well, I did it a couple weeks ago, but I burned myself out really quick. I'm not going to lie. But I'm re-energized. After recovering from the vid, I feel good. Still stuffy a little bit, but whatever. Fucking first world problems, right? So I'll be back this afternoon. We're gonna review a parody that Julie Slownick did of Brittany J, and we're gonna rip her to shreds. Is what we're gonna do. I can't even be nice about it. We're gonna burn that bitch all the way down this afternoon because she needs special attention. I see that I see little Stevie Truth over there, Elevated Truth. I know people are like, oh, Sinner, you can't call him by his name. Yes, I can. Go ahead and stop me. Little Stevie over there, he had a live stream. Didn't bring my name up at all. That's a good boy. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth and stop picking on women. And then I had no reason to review you at all. you punk bitch. Also, before we leave today, I've got an incredible photograph of Elevated Truth to show you in a pink onesie, a pink teddy bear onesie. It's really something special. So stick around for that. Also, let me finish your comment. Julie S is over there super chatting, so the bee will read what she says is sick. They are not human. I mean, I got to be honest, I've done that before. And then when I realized that there are YouTubers out there that will simply not read your comment unless it's highlighted as a payment. Like, listen, guys, if anybody's doing that to you, the first thing you should do is put your fucking wallet away. Don't give money to somebody that wouldn't like piss on you if you were on fire. Excuse my language. I know it's early in the morning, but this is how I think about people, YouTubers in particular. If I was broken down on the side of the road, would this person stop to help me? Queen Bee would not. In fact, she'd probably jump out of her car, hit you over the head, steal your wallet, put her cigarette out on you, and then leave. Porch Life says, it doesn't shock me at all the QB did, but what does shock the heck out of me is how many people stand behind what she did. Who are these people to watch a man break down like this and make fun of him? I don't know, but if you guys didn't have a chance to watch his live stream last night, listen to me. This is particularly for those of you that are against this man. Now, we know that he said some things on the internet that ruffled people's feathers. Forgive him for that, because you have no idea what a man would go through, or a woman, a parent. It makes no difference of their sex. None of us, unless it's happened to you, can have any basis of understanding what it feels like or what the fuck you would say or do if you were in his shoes. So show grace. Please. Support this man. He's trying to get help from his son. He's getting fucked over by the local authorities. It's really that simple. I am going to become far more active in helping him, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I could be a clever guy at times. I could be a real dumbass too. But when I put my mind to it and I sit down, I could be a really clever person. So it's time to help this man. Listen, if we support him, it doesn't mean that we don't support his ex-wife and her punk ass husband. They're not mutually exclusive. You could just want Sebastian to be found for the entire family. It turns out that his ex-wife's husband is really, really slowing down the progress of this situation. And it's just ironic that somebody like QB would support the man who is really showing himself to be a terrible person. It makes perfect sense. At the same time, all of us are obligated to chant this kind of shit down. When we see it, we have to speak up about it. Of course, I'm going to criticize QB because I can't stand the woman, and I'm trying to eliminate her and other people like her from YouTube. But now, what I need, the people that have been on the fence, the people in this gray area, the people that are sick of QB and have had enough, this should be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Unsubscribe from her. Call her out. Stop sending her money. If you stop sending her money, she's gone. Did you know Burnt Toast lost her channel? Yes. I did hear a rumor. Maybe they heard Sinner challenging people. That Dolly is giving out a couple Thanksgiving dinners. That's so awesome. Brittany J. Yeah, I gotta feel bad because Brittany J. They've been screwing her channel over so hardcore, and even she's gonna have a giveaway. But nobody should be pressured into having a giveaway if they can't afford it. That wasn't my intent. But if the bad guys start doing the right thing, hey, trust me, there is method to my madness. I'll show my notes next year about what I'll clue you in, guys. I'm training these people to be a better person. We already got QB's intro chopped down from 27 minutes, 37 minutes to like 8 minutes. We're training them to be better people unbeknownst to them. I'm a drifter crap. I have crash pads all over the country. Sorry if that makes us poor and weird, Sinner. It is because she can't leave the state or town. Exactly. Like I could get on a plane right now and guarantee have a beautiful place to stay for as long as I want in Pismo Beach, California, one of the nicest fucking places on earth. I could go down to San Diego, same thing. Santa Barbara, same thing. Brooklyn, New York, same thing. Miami, Florida, same thing. Like she doesn't have a network of people that she's accomplished goals with and she's had life experiences with because she sits in the trap house that she was born in. I mean, it's the most pathetic thing in the world.
I'm not giving him a view. I do not support Seth. I do not support At Night Media. I want absolutely nothing to do with it.
She just does not support the father of a missing child. Roger that. But you'll make buckets of money off him, won't you? Okay.
Either one of them. I will not give them a view. I will not watch their shit. I
will not watch their shit. Shayna, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. It says, thank you, Sinner, for giving back. Of course. And if we keep it this rate, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I would love to give 2 Christmas dinners away, but I mean, I don't want to make promises that I can't keep. But as the channel grows, I see us giving away used cars that are in good shape to help, single moms cut their commute down. Sky's the fucking limit, man.
I will not give them a replay. Absolutely not. So you're welcome to chat over here. You're welcome to be in this chat over here. You're welcome to say what you want to say.
You're welcome to say what you want to say. Dude, why are you, what are you doing? What is that background noise? I mean, what the fuck, dude?
With limited, snags at the family. You're not going to come in here under a fucking all and accuse Katie of sleeping with her son. You understand? We ain't going to have that kind of shit, so.
Nobody has ever done that. Do you understand that she just threw a fucking pervert incest fucking comment in there for no fucking reason at all? What a sick fucking person, dude.
Now that we're clear on that, we ain't gonna have any racial comments either.
No racial comments, but all your friends are fucking racist, stupid.
Let's roll. And yes, it's very glitchy over here at first.
I'll tell you what, guys. I should have thought this. I'm not going to review Seth's entire live stream. Please go watch it. Watch it on 1.5 speed. It wasn't very long, 1.5 hours or something like that. In fact, he ended his live stream because she was screen sniping him.
Because he's trying to play some kind of dumbass music. I don't know what the fuck he's playing over here, but some kind of dumbass music that he's got going on.
Morning, Amy Lynn.
Today, there's been things going on. There's been a lot of horrible.
Also, I mean, I'm not homeless, but I mean, there were times in my life where I was, down to $1 in my bank account, and by the grace of God, family and friends helped me out. I've definitely surfed couches after I got out of the Marines. I was a lost soul when I got out of the Marines. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. I didn't know if I wanted to go to college or fucking move to Tokyo for the rest of my life. I had no idea what to do. But they want to paint this picture of me of being a homeless man behind 7-Eleven. Listen, if I was able to get as much as I fucking get done calling these shitbags out on YouTube from a public Wi-Fi behind McDonald's, then I'm almost superhuman if that narrative's true. Could you imagine? Like what? Unfortunately for them, that's not the case. I'm just a normal lower middle class guy. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of nice things. What I do is have so many life experiences. I've been to all 50 states. I've been to 13 other countries, and I've got a network of friends and family world fucking wide, dude. And this is not some ego thing. And I'm battling with a fucking crackhead that sits on a shit chair, hurts her own children, and exploits fucking families of missing children. Even if I had to do it from the fucking public Wi-Fi behind McDonald's, I would still fucking do it. And they see that as an insult to me. To them, they should be fucking intimidated by that. But whatever, I mean, it makes me so mad. Yes, and thank you, Shayna, so much. The train's coming by, so if I do mute, that's why, guys. War Damn Eagle's in the house. So good to see you, War Damn Eagle. If you're not subscribed to War Eagle, do yourself a favor. Another channel around here that was attacked by these dirtbags, and persevered and keeps getting that word out. Yes, thank you so much, Shayna. It's awesome of you. Not giving a view, but she'll damn sure screen snipe and make money off the father of a missing child. That's exactly it, reality. How fucking despicable. Jay did that alt account. No, I'm familiar, but Jay didn't come up with that story. Elevated Truth did.
Thing going on YouTube as of late. Some despicable things.
Some real despicable things, kind of like
Yeah, you're a despicable person, Queen Bee. And Seth had just handled this so well, guys.
Betty, kind of like Brittany J. I know you claim you haven't been on YouTube, but when you went into Lemon's chat and wanted to show support to a fucking predator, you know, somebody who likes young ass girls, in my opinion, who goes after my young ass fucking.
You guys want to hear the train? Did you hear what she just said? She's talking about me. She's saying I like young ass girls. Well, no, I don't. That's defamation, you fucking pig. You fucking failed wife. You failed mother. You failed YouTuber. You failed American. You can't just say shit about people like that. You know what, bitch? Karma's coming for you. Just like it did your friend Burnt Toast. Karma is coming for you.
Fucking daughter. You know, I guess you
Let's see. Let's hear that again.
went into Lemon's chat and wanted to show support to a fucking predator. You know,
Let me make this quite clear here. Ike Turner, shit chair queen, is a fucking predator. Not only that, she's a perverted predator that collects videos of half-dressed children on the internet. Aren't there entire fucking communities and websites that go after people like that? Maybe we should contact them and shed some light onto this fucking shit chair. Maybe you already have.
you know, somebody who likes young ass girls, in my opinion, who goes after my young ass fucking daughter.
No, she's trying to set up a scenario that I like young girls, so I'm going after her young ass fucking daughters. No, Queen Bee, you're a dirty bitch. You're a dirty bitch, dude.
Daughter. You know, I guess you found your people, didn't you, Seth? I guess you found your people, huh, my boy?
Some of the stuff I'm not even going to.
She's mad because children have fled her house and there's no one there to abuse, so she has to abuse a stranger on the internet instead.
Dress. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting, kind of like you
Also,
are.
Thank you. Ellie, sorry.
I'm not sure how much I can listen to this before I fucking throw my computer across the screen, across the room.
Trying to get things. I haven't been on here in a while. Obviously.
Yes, you have. Don't lie. You ain't been in Betty's chat. You've been on here.
There's several YouTubers out there. I want to thank for keeping the passions
Well, yeah,
going
because you're
out
not
there.
going to.
I know you guys haven't seen me for a while, and I do appreciate everybody that's been handing out flyers,
there.
continuing to talk about Sebastian.
Hey, crackhead, pause whenever you're going to talk. That way it doesn't sound like fucking 5 people talking at the same time. How can you be doing this for 5 years on YouTube and everybody's better at it than you are?
Well,
of course we do. We have to do that. You're not going to.
I continue to ask people to hand out flyers. That's my main thing. To ask everybody, hand out flyers. Continue to talk about it.
Please, guys, go show Seth support when you see him out there. I'm cooking something up, man. I'm fucking done. I'm done being a passive observer of this situation. I stayed out of this shit for as long as I could. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have an open panel this week with a bunch of people that know the timeline and know everything a lot better than I do. I'm not stepping on any toes. I understand Brittany's been covering this shit for way longer than me, but how about a fresh perspective? Like I'm not interested in any of the politics. We have to support the father of a missing child. It's just that simple. We need to start getting political with this because he's getting fucked over by his local authorities. And boy, if you guys don't know, well before any of this weird YouTube drama that I got into, prior to all of that, I'm a fucking constitutional activist. Now, I'm not sure if you guys know what that is, but I know how to FOIA. I know how to get fucking shit done when it comes to local and county, state, and federal authorities. I have been doing this First Amendment fucking constitutional activism for 20 years. So I can be an asset to this man and help him get some shit done. I ask you guys to stand with me while we do that.
Keep your eyes open. He is out there. The only goal that I have is to find my son and to bring him home. There are a few things that I do want to address.
I do apologize for the quality of this review, the audio on this video end. It's because she's ripping off his stream from Rumble, and Rumble is garbage, just like she is.
People using my name, sending my name out emails and stuff without addressing it with me.
I fucking hate Rumble, but it's cackly anyways. His StreamYard is cackly just like mine was.
Using my
You hate Rumble, I bet. Imagine a life where you can't say all the terrible shit on one platform, so you have to go to even lower quality fucking platform to run your fat, disgusting ashtray mouth.
His name to be a promotion to do something if they are not speaking with me.
They don't need your fucking permission, okay, Seth?
Listen how mad she is. She hates men, dude. She just had her second husband leave her, the Black Widow, or should we call her the Crack Widow? Fuck out of here, dude. Yes, reality. I'm cooking up a plan. I'm gonna dedicate as much time and energy to this shit as I need to. Kimbo PI, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks everyone for being here. I didn't know what to expect. I don't, you guys know I've been lazy and not going live this early. So 175 of us, that's a lot of fucking people. They can laugh at my tiny channel or whatever, but look at us. We're strong as fuck over here. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's why she comes at me so hard, because she knows I got her number. DNM says Seth's stream was fine, no glitches at all. Exactly right. Please go give him a view. Listen, man, I'll tell you what. I damn near cried listening to that man yesterday, and I'm man enough to admit it. If you listen to him and his plight for looking for his son, and you didn't feel emotional, then you're a fucking demon. It's that simple. If you watched him last night and you didn't fucking feel horrible that this man isn't getting the support that he needs, then you're not a fucking human being.
Seth, that's the thing. They do not need your fucking permission. It doesn't matter. They don't need your permission.
Son's mother and prefer they're speaking with both of us, or if they're doing some type of event that they are having either Katie Lynn Proudfoot or me, Seth Robert Rogers, at the event to make sure that it is properly done. And when I say properly, that we're there to make sure that it is being done, that it's probably not.
Well, I do know most of. I know that I have a great outline of this case, of this situation. I just don't know all the details. So like I said, when I do cover this, I'm gonna have people around that are far more knowledgeable than me, and maybe even Brittany J can come help us out. But we need to do something here, man. Enough is enough. We've been spending so much time fighting with each other that we forgot about what's important around here, and we need to focus. Because if we dwell in this back and forth battle with crackheads, then guess what gets lost in all of it? Sebastian Rogers. Enough, man. Enough is enough.
Not.
If somebody wanted to go out and have a goddamn party for Sebastian Rogers tomorrow,
have a party for him? What do you mean a party for him? Your whole fucking life's a Friday night, crackhead.
they could do so. They don't need to consult with you or Katie or Chris, to be honest with you, if I really am going to tell you straight up. Would it be
He said honest. That's funny. The least honest person on YouTube.
nice and respectful for them to do so? Abso-fucking-lutely. But we learned already with Betty that you can't do that. You can do that if you
Oh
want.
god, this fucking sloppy bitch is already reliving her glory days of whenever I battled Betty. Guess what? That battle with Betty, you lost that battle, Queen Bee. You lost the lawsuit against BHP. You know how you lost it? You quit because you're a quitter. You quit just before your deposition came out and reflected how wretched of a human being you actually are. We're going to get that deposition, sweetheart, and we're going to watch it right here on this channel.
You want.
an official type of thing. If people are going to be doing that sort of stuff, please make sure that you're obeying by the laws. You know, I'm
All he's saying here, for those of you that are following along or aren't following along, he's saying, hey, if you're going to have events and use my son's name, make sure you do it the right way. Don't be out there just making money off of my missing son. This is all common sense shit that we already know, man. It's sad that he even has to say this.
not up for any type of vandalism, violence, or any of that sort of stuff. No trespassing, no impeding people's way to their work, no trespassing on people's property, not interfering with people getting.
He's saying doing it the right way. Don't trespass. Don't interfere with people going to work. Don't show up to people's houses, Queen Bee. And this goes for the green team. Don't show up to people's houses, man. We can get way more done if we just stick together and make a fucking plan here. I want to know what the fuck is going on in Tennessee. I want to know what the fuck is going on in Tennessee. What is going on with this Detective Brandon Carter? Guess who's going to find out? I'm going to find out.
Getting to work, not violating people's spaces, not trespassing on their property. I heard something about somebody doing
not
something
trespassing on
somebody's
properties.
birthday.
Why the fuck don't you tell Betty that?
This has got nothing to do with Betty, stupid. Stop obsessing over the woman. Just, hey, Rebecca, just come to terms with the fact that Betty is a better human being than you are.
What the fuck? Tell Betty not to be trespassing on folks' properties. Tell your goddamn friend that.
I have not been made aware of this. I don't know if Katie has been made aware of this. But whatever you're doing, please do not be harassing Chris and Katie at their house. Even if
You hear that, guys? He's doing the right thing. He's taking the high road. He's saying, do not harass my ex-wife and her shitbag husband at their home. And I want to echo this sentiment. Don't do it, guys. Stay home. We can get a lot more done sticking together and coming up with a plan. And that's what we're going to do.
even if it is true that I heard that they don't even live there anymore and they have somebody else living there, do not be harassing.
Now, tell me that's not a goddamn,
Tell me that's not a goddamn, did you forget what you were saying, Burnout? Hey, Burnout, have you forgotten what you were going to fucking say? All you can remember that you were going to say is God damn.
tell me that's not a goddamn, oh my God. Tell me that wasn't a fucking whistle blow there, huh?
No, it wasn't. It was him urging people not to go and harass people. You're just so broken, aren't you, Rebecca?
They may not be living there anymore. The fuck? So, oh,
I don't know if she got a strike or not, to be honest with you. I don't know.
okay, okay, so you want people to go fucking look for their new address? Is that what that was for? Because
No, he said, hey, stupid. What he said was opposite of what you're claiming he said. He doesn't want people to go look for their new address. In fact, he wants people to not harass them. Pay attention.
who gives a fuck if they live there or not? It's not your place to be saying shit about it anyways.
From what I understand, Stephen Crabtree may live there. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
These neighbors. Yes, Sebastian resided there, but he also resided here.
Look, you're rolling your eyes every fucking which way, but looking at the camera. Okay, you're
The Queen Bee, cam up. Let's see that face tattoo. Let's see those sunken in eyes from those narcotics. Let's see that. Don't talk shit on people's other people's physicality until you're ready to cam up there, piggy.
not looking straight at the camera because you're not telling the fucking truth. You know you're not telling the truth.
What do you mean he's not telling the truth? He simply said, there's no truth or untruth thing. He just said, hey, don't harass people. He truly just said that, stupid. What are you talking about?
Stop looking everywhere but at the
From
camera.
my house. I've had people come to my house. You come here and you ask for flyers and stuff, and I will give them to you. I do not have a problem with that.
Well, she didn't put it on adults only. It was restricted by YouTube and ended up that way. But yeah. I mean, same difference.
Chris does have a problem with people coming to his.
Absolutely, he fucking does. And don't sit here and act like you don't, because you sure as fuck do. You would not.
No, he just said he didn't. He did. If you need flyers, he doesn't mind you coming to him for that.
You would have a goddamn shit fit, and Brittany J would
More goddamn. You see a pattern here, right?
be fucking live right now talking about people showed up at your motherfucker. So don't sit here and act like you wouldn't fucking throw a baby ass fit, because you would. The fuck? Nobody harasses you. Nobody stalks you. We don't have people out in
You're harassing and stalking the guy right now by screen sniping him, you crazy person. You crazy person.
front of your fucking house taking pictures. Stop that shit. Lord bless it.
Stop talking. She's talking about the Lord, and then the next sentence is goddamn. This woman is worships Satan, for the love of God.
To be here. This bullshit.
That problem happens to be the DA's office.
Why does he sound like he's on fucking...
And I appreciate
Israel.
the fact that
Listen, I'm going to tell you again, because you're so bad at YouTube, lady. Ooh, I said lady. You're not even a lady. Hey, dude, you're so bad at YouTube that you don't even know that you should pause the video that you're playing when you talk. You're garbage, Queen Bee. Absolute garbage.
they knew.
Fuck. It's like he looks like he didn't smoke 2 ounces of fucking weed today before he got on the live.
I don't think he's a burnout turd like you that just sits around getting high all day, QB. I know that's some weird projection you just did there. He looks like he smoked weed. Dude, you look like you just crawled out of from underneath of a fucking spoon that's all fucking burned up with a lighter sitting on the floor of a crack house. That's what you look like.
Enjoyed the event. I spoke with several people at Sebastian is missing. People that were serving food were a lot of Sebastian's classmates. People that were there.
He's speaking about an event that he just went to that he thought was done correctly.
With the organization that were doing.
Hey, Nanny Abate, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I despise that big mouth B. I hate to hear her that word GD. Me too, and I'm sorry I keep repeating it. I think it bears pointing out because she worships the devil and worships money and causes children pain. So it's no surprise she says that constantly, but it's just as disturbing each time.
The event, that Sebastian was missing. The only reason I wanted to go was to let them know that I was there representing Sebastian. I wanted them to know that as his father, I was still
Safe travels, flight attendant.
there because Sebastian was part of that. And I wanted them to know that I was there. And I appreciate the fact that they knew who I was and that Sebastian has not been forgotten.
What's being lost in this, what I'm doing here, is the fact that Seth was incredibly well spoken last night. Emotional, of course, as anybody would be in having a missing child. So please make sure you go show his channel support and love. If we can share that in the chat, that would be awesome. Please be compassionate, have a heart.
God. For understanding where I am coming from and that my son is my life. And I appreciate the fact that they know that I was there. And I appreciate them understanding that I felt it when I was watching.
I think I've watched all of his live streams. I think this was he really struck a chord with a lot of people last night because I think he realized that being hot-headed and all of his stuff isn't working. So he took his time. It's obvious that he has some bullet points, some points he wants to touch on. Don't harass my ex-wife. It's not going to help anything. Please continue to hand out flyers. Please continue to reach out to him for any ideas. Please help him figure out what the fuck is going on with his local authorities. All well-spoken, a complete perfect communication to to people that support him, as we all should support him.
Walking through there, that's Sebastian's dad. I heard that a lot. And then I heard the conversations that they were having about Sebastian after they...
Okay, Hypnotic, thanks again so much for the super chat. I very much appreciate it. And don't you worry, I'm just getting started.
He saw me. I was there wearing Sebastian shirts. And I heard them having conversations about Sebastian.
What in the fuck? We got to stop it every once in a while and redo it because it's...
You got to stop it every once in a while and redo it? What do you mean by redo it?
It glitches real fucking bad. God damn, I hate...
More goddamn.
Fuck, I hate this stuff.
Gina 2222 says City of Hendersonville Parks and Recs, who put this on, knows the vulgar trash that bought the sponsorship, in my opinion. See, I didn't know about the okay, so is he talking about Pigfest? Is that the event that he's talking about? Rod says, I really hope law enforcement watch Rebecca. Rebecca's turned off live stream. Yeah, we got that. They know.
So bad.
I mean, if you're gonna screen snipe somebody, at least have the decency to get fucking YouTube Premium, for fuck's sake. This is her content.
That event. Made aware of this. I don't know if Katie has been made aware of this. But whatever you're doing, please do not be harassing Chris and Katie at their house. Even if it is true that I heard that they don't even live there anymore and they have somebody else living there. Do not be harassing Chris and Katie's neighbors.
Hey, Hog, it wasn't a dog whistle. It was genuine sentiment. It doesn't help if you harass my ex-wife, is what he's saying. That's not a dog whistle. What a dog whistle is what you do when you say, somebody really should call CPS and see what's going on in this stranger's house. When you do that to people? Imagine if that was happening to you. Oh, wait, you already have your own CPS case. Nobody even has to make anything up because you do it yourself, don't you, Rebecca? Yes, you do. How's court going, by the way? I'm just kidding. I know how court's going because it's all on your public docket and it's not going well for you. So instead of handling your business as a mother, you're online exploiting the father of a missing child. Congratulations. Congratulations. You made it all the way to the motherfucking bottom, dude.
Yes, Sebastian resided there, but he also resided here. People drive up and down this, take pictures of my house. I've had people come to my house. You come here and you ask for flyers and stuff, and I will give you. I do not have a problem with that. Chris does have a problem with people coming to his
Absolutely,
house.
He does. He should.
Chris,
he absolutely should. He should have.
Yeah, tell us what he should have. You know why you like Chris Proudfoot so much, QB? Because he's a fucking lot like you are. Stupid and heartless.
Have a problem with people coming to his fucking house. He absolutely should.
Come to my house. You come here and you ask for flyers and stuff, and I will give it to you. I do not have a problem with that. Chris does have a problem with people coming to his house.
Because your team, the team that you fuck with, the people you fuck with, your team.
She has no idea what she's talking about.
They've shown up at Chris's and Katie's house. They have shown up there. They've acted.
No, don't talk about showing up to people's houses, you fucking shit chair. You send your goofy ass, ghoulish, mentally ill fucking moderators to other YouTubers' hometowns to menace them. Stop acting like you're against that shit when you do that shit every day.
Acting a fucking fool. They've done dumbass fucking shit. No, they don't want people just showing up at their fucking house. See, you know what? You didn't have to deal with that. You had the luxury of not having people show up at your fucking house.
Listen to this woman. She's so mad at a stranger. And absolutely, you know why she's mad at him? For no other reason other than he got a fucking super chat.
Chris has a problem with that. Katie has a problem with that.
They
I
should.
do not have a problem with people coming to ask me for flyers and stuff. I have no problem
No,
with
because
that.
you want the attention. They don't. They're in it to look for their son, not for money and attention, in my opinion, that you're here for.
I have no problem with people looking for my son.
Yes,
He's here to bring attention to the fact that his son is still missing and he needs help looking for him. Nothing else than that. All this narrative that you're trying to sprinkle onto this situation, Queen Bee, is just a direct indication of how terrible of a person you actually are. Period. That's it. That's all.
yes,
I
the
won't-
fuck you do. That's why you sent out cease and desist to the people who searched for your son physically on feet. You wouldn't even do that shit. But you stopped the motherfucking people that were. Why, Seth? Why?
My son found.
If you did, you wouldn't have sent out CDs to the people that were searching on foot for your son.
Dude, you need to put the crack away, Queen Bee. You're fucking embarrassing yourself. For real. What's up, Marlena? Good to see you. How would she know if people are going to Seth's house or not? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't even know how to get home from the grocery store without the internet.
I can only speak for myself.
Well, then speak the truth.
I do not speak for anybody else. Let it be clear. I want my son found. I speak for myself.
Do you though?
I have flyers that people.
Yes, he does speak for himself. What's the problem there, Buzzard? What's the problem there, shit chair?
them. And I have no problem handing flyers to people to spread that at all.
Hmm.
Now, I have a problem for people speaking for me. People say that they do speak for me. Not everybody speaks for me. I speak for myself.
Well, I mean, there was a time where Tony said that him,
Well, there was a time when he just said he speaks for himself. Not everybody speaks for him. Just cope harder, Queen Bee. Cope harder.
and your sister.
Okay, now you're talking about the man's sister. How about your fucking sister? How about your mother, Queen Bee? How about I call your fucking mother up? Oh yeah, that's right. She left you.
There was a time where Tony and your sister were in control of your everything, including your
That's not true.
finances. You actually had to go to Tony, who then
She has no idea what she's talking about. A real dumb bitch.
had to go to your sister to ask if you could have $50 fucking to put gas in your tank.
And? Oh, you don't have to ask anybody for anything, huh? Because you work so hard for your money, don't you, Queen Bee? Haven't worked a fucking one day in your entire life.
There were some emails that were sent for a previous event, an organization. I went to that event. Me and several other people went to that event.
Pig Fest. And guess what? We're going to go over Lolly's bullshit too, because Lolly's back on some
Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Why don't you fucking get off the crack, dude, and calm down?
bullshit. This weird bitch. I gotta go over this. This weird bitch. You guys are gonna crack up.
But hey, QB, I thought you said you were going to cover Lauren Matthews, or did you just lie to everybody? You know what? You won't cover Lauren Matthews because you're a scared bitch. That's why you won't do it. You just told people you were going to do that. You'll never do that because you're a scared bitch.
Spoke with several people at the event. The community
I'm sure you did. You always enjoy yourself when you're around a bunch of women and
has not forgotten that Sebastian
hanging
is
out,
missing.
having fun.
People that were
Again, she's trying. I've seen what she's claiming. She's a liar.
serving food were a lot of Sebastian's classmates. People that were there with the organization that were doing
That's exactly right, Brittany J. She went live because in her sick fucking destroyed brain, her crack brain, she actually thought, oh, that man just got a super chat. That money should have gone to me. That's how disturbing this person is. She actually thinks it's all about her. And she's a nobody that's accomplished nothing in life except for losing her children and filling up ashtrays. If your biggest life accomplishment is getting into a lawsuit with someone that you've been trying to bully and accidentally getting pregnant, these are her two biggest accomplishments in life. Like, that's a really sad state of affairs. She's accomplished nothing. She's earned nothing. She has no social high ground to criticize anyone because guess what, guys? She's worse than all of us combined.
The event that Sebastian was missing. I wanted them to know that as his father, I was still there because Sebastian was part of that. And I wanted them to know that I was there. And I appreciate the fact that they knew who I was and that Sebastian has not been forgotten.
Sebastian has not been forgotten. Right, guys? We're not going to fucking give up or just roll over.
And I appreciate Hendersonville. And I appreciate the fact that they know that I was there.
I didn't see that Lolly got threatened, although I'm not surprised. I mean, you already hear fucking old crackhead over here. And we're going to get around to Lolly.
And I appreciate them understanding that I felt it when I was walking through there. That's Sebastian's dad. I heard that a lot. And then I heard the conversations that they were having about Sebastian after they saw me.
I've heard Chris walk into places and they say that's Sebastian's dad. I've heard that as well.
Guess what, you fucking pig? It's not. Sebastian's dad's on the screen right now.
Oh.
Brittany says, Buzzy is twisting the story. His sister controlled the GoFundMe and they made a group decision on what the funds went on. Nothing to do with Seth being incapable. Exactly right. Exactly right. Won't stop, can't stop. Like they say down in New Orleans, won't bow down, don't know how.
Was there wearing Sebastian shirts. And I heard them having conversations about Sebastian. And that is what touched me. Because my son's not here. I have a problem with people in there, in that community. That problem happens to be the sheriff's department. That problem happens to be the DA's office. These are people I believe that are not doing their job the way they should have done.
The more I learn about this case and the more I listen to Seth explain what's happening with the local authorities, especially the sheriff. Listen, man. Okay, I'm going to put it to you guys this way. I guess first I'll apologize for not getting involved in trying to help and bring awareness to the situation before this. But I got to be honest, the reason I didn't do anything or have a comment about it or an opinion is because I don't think it's right that any fucking YouTuber gets mixed up in the case of a missing child. I don't think any of us are qualified to do that. But if the bad guys are going to run false narratives against this man, I'm obligated to at least have a say in it. The energy that I bring to these bad guys on YouTube is now the energy that I have to bring to Detective Brandon Carter. And that's what I intend on doing. And I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say about it. The only way to get results is by taking action.
Why? Because you believe Katie and Chris should go to jail? What's up, Gray? What's up, Gray?
What's up, Gray?
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
What's going on, Gray?
Not.
She just, what's up, Gray? What's up, Gray? What's up, Gray? It's like, what do you want? This is Angry Gray.
Got to add, babe.
I don't. Well, I can wait.
Let her fucking talk for a second there, crackhead. Before you, what do you got to add? What do you got to add, dude? Your whole life is a subtract.
Till the end. I don't want to interrupt. I've seen a little bit further.
All right, baby.
I'm sorry if you hear dogs barking. The neighbors next door, their dogs. I don't know what the hell's going on.
We'll come back up when you're ready, okay?
All right. Cool.
All right, baby. Bye.
She was ready. You cut her off and wouldn't let her talk, you fucking goon. This is the last case where Buzzy and Cleese and Clue will ever be involved in. Well, As long as I'm alive, they try to get involved in any other case, I'm bringing a whole onslaught of awareness. Believe me, that's how we win. We nip it in the bud. We don't allow them to even become involved because they're not qualified. In fact, it's worse than not being qualified. They're sick fucks that shouldn't be around children to begin with, let alone a stranger's missing child. I thought he was saying grain. I thought she was saying grain. She was saying gray. Grain's crazy. She's not stupid.
Done their job.
Hey, good morning, Sonia. It's so good to see you. I saw you in sets last night. I didn't say hello to you because I didn't want to bring attention to myself because I'm a polarizing guy and I didn't want to start arguments with people in chat, but I did see you. I saw a lot of you there, and thanks so much for continuously supporting Seth. He needs the best of us right now and not the worst of us.
Because my son has not been found. It's not with the individual people in the community.
I know it, Brittany. It seems as though that Chris Proudfoot was an abusive stepfather. It's the way it looks now. We're gonna find out. I don't think. I think a lot of us are being underestimated in the help we can provide to this man. I think we need to fucking step it up.
I know people in the community know that Sebastian is missing, and I know that they are wanting Sebastian found individually. I would love for the sheriff's department to grow a set and have some responsibility, and I'd like them to actually speak about my son.
Well, I'm sure they feel the same way about you, Seth.
Not say what they're doing, but actually.
Hey, QB, that doesn't make any sense at all. That what you just said makes no sense at all.
Speak about what they have done, not what they are doing, but what.
Do you know how many other missing children there are in Hendersonville, Tennessee?
Hundreds. Not relevant to what he's saying.
I don't recall them speaking on any of them. So why is...
Hey, why don't you go over and look at his community page, you fucking hippopotamus? Because on Seth's community page, he's been sharing other missing children cases from his area, from the area where his son went missing. So what you're saying here, that you haven't seen him say one thing about a missing child? Well, you're wrong again. Turns out you're fucking wrong about everything, dude. How can you be wrong about everything? Or are you wrong? Are you misspeaking? Are you purposely creating a false narrative? That's a rhetorical question, crackhead, because I know what you're doing. Welcome in, Marie, aka Purple Freak. Brenda Sue is in the house. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Welcome in, Sonia. I hope you're doing well today. Gina 2222 says, yes, when 2 or 3 people show up to stand with him at SCSO, we need more visibility. SCSO didn't care like, oh no, I'm standing with him. Yeah, I mean, if you're in Tennessee, you need to get out and help this man figure out what the fuck is going on with his local sheriff department.
Why is it you feel that you're fucking entitled for them to come out and speak on your son?
Entitled? What is she talking about? Hold on, what is she saying?
I don't recall them speaking on any of them. So why is it you feel that you're fucking entitled for them to come out and...
Why is it that you think you're fucking entitled to exploit the father of a missing child, you fucking tragedy pimp?
Speak on your son. Why don't you let them fucking work and do their investigation and do what they need to do and stay the fuck out of their ass? That's probably what you should fucking do.
This woman can't go 10 minutes without talking about her asshole, dude. It's a deviancy. Who hurt you, Rebecca? Are you dropping your fucking trauma on the world right now? Your sloppy butt?
And exactly, after all the fuck shit you've pulled, do you think the sheriff wants to come out and fucking speak with you?
Well, I said hello to Seth. I became a member, but I didn't want to talk too much in chat. I'm sure you understand, Brittany. Like, I didn't want to. It had nothing to do with me. In fact, I sat on my hands and watched. I didn't chat at all because you know, all I said is stay strong. When Seth seemed to be having a difficult time and he muted for a second to blow his nose, I that's the one comment I left. I said, just take your time. We got your back. You know.
Fuck no, they don't. Good God.
What they have done, or even come out and speak and state that they are still working on it. But instead, they will not even do that. They're keeping it so tight-lipped.
We
it seems
wish
that
you a Merry Christmas.
and
Wait,
bring
how
that
long
up.
has it been since you did a stream?
This woman is straight up grifting for the holidays, and she's singing, "We wish you a Merry Griftmas." Well, we see you, bitch. We fucking see you. What are you going to do with your Christmas money? Are you going to take some diapers down to one of your neighbors who's a single mom? What are you going to do? Are you going to go buy 10 bus passes for single moms that need to commute on the bus every morning to, after they drop their kids off at daycare, they have to go fucking to jobs that they fucking hate to provide for their family? While you sit over there just smoking crack and fucking hurting kids and exploiting fucking parents of missing children? I don't know what in the fucking world created a scenario or circumstances that this motherfucking woman is able to make all this money exploiting people, hurting people. Enough is enough, man. Enough is enough.
It is great. It is that time. It's Griftmas time.
I would like to know why.
Because you know,
Thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. It says, let's see, what does it say? It says, just because I can enjoy a cheeseburger today on me. Thank you so much. And I am going to be hungry after this. Man, I can't eat breakfast when I wake up super early. It sucks. And then like right around this time, I start to get starvo. But thank you so much for your generosity, everybody. It looks like we're 3 out of 5 of our super chat goal. I really do appreciate you guys. And what I'm going to do is give away a fat entire Christmas feast away to a family in need. What are they going to do? What are they going to do with their shekels? Buy blunts. Hurt people. Perfect.
Seth usually only comes to YouTube when he wants to hit a stain. And by hit a stain, I mean when he comes to YouTube, he does a stream and makes about $5,000.
There you go. She's jealous of this man making money on YouTube. How pathetic of a human being can you be? Brittany says, as a mother, how can she do this? What the actual fuck? She is no mother. She is no mother. She's an egg donor and a failure. That's what she is. Just ask her ex-husband, Nico. He'll tell you all about it. Let me get that interview.
Because then after he gets all his fucking super chats, all his bullshit that comes in, memberships and stuff, he also gets paid for the fucking views. So yeah, he collects.
Yeah. Are you mad because it's not your money? They're oink oink. Fuck out of here, dude.
Close to $5,000 almost every fucking time he comes on and does a live stream. So I'm guessing this is probably the Christmas Griftmas stream. No, it's glitchy. It's glitchy.
This man is not guilty of perpetrating any kind of grift whatsoever. However, the crackhead that's commentating on him is a grifter, a tragedy pimp, a useless, worthless, untalented, no content having crackhead. It's just that simple. Her days are numbered here on YouTube. Her co-conspirator Burnt Toast has already been kicked off YouTube. She's likely next. I cannot wait for that day. We will celebrate that day.
Vertical is not glitchy at all. So if you guys want to go over to Vertical.
Okay, so lately she's been running 2 streams consecutively at the same time. One vertical stream and one a regular stream. This dumb bitch thinks that she's actually making more money off of it. She's not. She looks like a fool. She's confusing all of the senior citizens in her chat as to why there's 2 different live streams. People don't know how to gift one way. They don't know how to send super chats. She's an idiot. I'll explain it to you this way, QB. Have you noticed that you're the only one that's doing that? Have you noticed that you're the only YouTuber on YouTube that is doing that. And you did that upon a suggestion of a bridge goblin named Ange, like she knew. In fact, the person that you took that advice from is someone that is currently ban evading for being kicked off of YouTube. You see a theme around here, QB? Your friends are being kicked off of YouTube. You're fucking next, dude.
Go on over to vertical if it's glitching, if it's bothering you. Go to the vertical one.
Hey, Cinderella.
Carter, the one detective on the case, which I have multiple.
Like I said, he could make as much money as he wants. It doesn't bother me. I just imagine what it's like if he had. Just imagine how difficult it is to get up in the morning, get out of bed, and go to work. Like he shouldn't have to worry about anything but focusing on finding his son. And we should all fucking support him. If that means money, good. If that means passing out flyers, good. If that means getting answers from his local authorities, his local sheriff department, good. We should be doing all of those things. Not one fucking single thing wrong with what this man is doing. Not one.
Text messages from this person states that he is the only because he has retired last year.
Thank you, Smoking 71, so much for the super. Looks like a super sticker. I appreciate it, dude. You're the man.
Wait, what'd you say? Hold on. BJ made a snitch post. Go screenshot it real quick, so we can make the dumb bitch look stupid as fuck.
Look at that. Look at this dumpster of a person. Go screenshot it. She doesn't even do the dirt herself. She has her mentally ill fucking followers do it for her.
Fuck. Go screenshot it.
And you know what? Brittany J's community post echoed my community post. It echoed, or actually I was after her. So my community post echoed Brittany J's, which echoed Chronicles of the Shady, which echoed Pink Dagger, and on and on and on. QB, it's real bad news for you that a bunch of people that aren't associated with each other whatsoever, or if they are in small ways, all at the same time realize that you're the problem, you're a bad person, and you shouldn't be able to get away with what you're doing. This is real bad news for you.
I love making a bitch look dumb as fuck. Like I said, make sure you grab a screen.
The dumbest bitch on the block, a failed drug dealer, a failed mother, a failed wife, and a failed YouTuber. Loves to make another bitch look like a dumb bitch. Says the dumbest.
Screenshot of it, okay? Because I know she gonna delete the motherfucker as soon as we go
Wrong again. Another lie.
call her ass out about it. That motherfucker gonna be gone with a quickness.
Go get the
Sitting here
screenshot.
trying to say some dumb ass shit.
Go get the screenshot. I'ma need that. Go get that screenshot. I'ma need that.
But guess what? Greedy.
But guess what? Greedy.
What? Greedy and so.
You're having a real difficult times with the words there, Satan.
Greedy and heartless. You can't wait for him to end the stream. Screen sniping the father. Actually, it's on Rumble.
It's on Rumble because you set it up. You're sniping on Rumble, so your fat ass could snipe on the YouTube. The mystery's over. Mystery solved. You don't even have to get out your fucking magnifying glass for this case there. Sleuthed it all by myself. You're an absolute piece of shit for doing this, QB. Period.
No, I'm not bringing you up here right now. I don't know who you are, and I'm not bringing you up here. So stop.
Hey, so much for that open panel idea that she lies about, huh? It's not an open panel. In fact, it's the most closed panel on YouTube. Liars.
Cracking the link or you're going to get blocked.
Don't say cracking, dude. Being that your crack problem, it's crazy.
They never put any more people on the case, but I have multiple text messages stating that he's
Listen
busy
here,
employed on
Weezy McFarland. Why don't you?
Go fuck yourself, Queen Bee.
Okay, baby, here. I guess you think I'm playing with you. There, now you know I'm not. Okay?
Now Notice, guys, she just blocked somebody that was trying to get onto her panel because she's a scared bitch.
Now you know I'm not. So now you're blocked up on stream.
No, it's not against the rules, guys. I'm never going to do it because I understand there's hepatitis rust in the air over there at the Hive. But you guys can take the link. I'm actually the only person, and I pride myself on this. I'm the only person banned technically and officially from that shithole over there, which is a little ironic. I mean, it's sort of like getting a restraining order against somebody that would never want to be around you anyways. But yes, I'm the only one that's banned there, and I wear that like a fucking badge of honor. Because I'm better than she is. Most of us are. But you guys can take a link when she goes live, and you can go up there and you can tell her what you did is absolutely disgusting. Go ahead and do it. Be brave. Get a voice changer. Make sure you don't use a Gmail account with your real name on it, because this bitch will have one of her moderators show up at your house if you do. But be strong. Be brave, guys.
StreamYards means you can't correct the fucking link at all because it won't bring you up here. I told you don't be cracking it. I'm not fucking around.
Other cases which state that he is not even.
And greedy would be for me to set a fucking goal, or for me to be sitting here collecting a shit ton of fucking super chats.
Yeah, that was the whole reason you went live. You're not going live because you care about anything. Quite the opposite. You don't care about anything. Thanks everybody for supporting the super chat goal. We got one more to go. I just like, I cannot stand this person. Nobody should get away with this. What she's doing to this man on a public platform should be illegal.
I mean, I can be real fucking greedy if you really want me to go there, Weezy. You want me to go there, Weezy?
Oh yeah. Blame it on someone else. Like someone else is going to make. We already know you're greedy. Go ahead and set that super chat, Gold Pig. Go ahead.
Only working on Sebastian's case. He is just a detective that is working on Sebastian's case, which means he is a detective with multiple cases, and Sebastian is just one of the cases that he is on. And he does not even have the integrity to tell the truth. Stuff that leads to it just leads to me believing nothing.
She's not even offering commentary. Not only is she stealing the man's content, but she doesn't even have any fucking common sense sentence to say put in there except greedy, mother-writing, goddamn. It's fucking despicable. Brittany J, which channel of yours did you put up that community post? I'd like to share it.
That comes out of his mouth. When you sit there and lie over and over and over again, and I start catching you in a lie, I think that I'm going to believe any of your lies, Brandon. Somebody in law enforcement, you're supposed to represent the badge. The badge does not represent you.
Oh, I found it.
Catch you in two.
Yeah, we got to start giving attention to this sheriff. I guess there's one sheriff that's in control of this investigation of missing 16-year-old missing Sebastian Rogers. His name is Brandon Carter. From what I understand, he's the only one on the case. Not only that, but he has several other cases that he's working at the same time, thusly bringing about as little attention and work and gumshoe to a case of a missing child. I mean, how much? What does he get? 1% of this man's workload? That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I'm not only doing this live stream so early in the morning because I've got shit to do today, but the shit that I have to do today involves contacting the authorities in Seth's area to find out what the fuck is going on. I'm done, dude. I'm done. You got these fucking crackheads sitting on their shit chair just making money off of this. If you have a good bone in your heart, I want you to join me in helping Seth find his son. You've heard all this before from fucking other people, but I'm not other people. I know how to get FOIAs done. I'm going to have to FOIA everything, dude. Everything. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to dedicate a few months of my fucking life to help a father in need. I am. Are you? I fucking hope so, man.
And too many lies, you're just a criminal. You're just the person that uses the badge to get whatever you want, which makes you just about as useful as a holy blanket. I don't know what your protocol is in Sumner County for only having one.
He said about as useless as a holy blanket. When he said that last night, I looked over at the dog, and the dog was laying on a holy blanket. I was like, thank you so much, Holly S, for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Yellow hearts, thank you so much. And Gigi, thanks again. Look, we reached our super chat goal. We're gonna make Christmas special for a family of one of our own chatters here. I'm so happy for that. Thank you guys. I couldn't do it without me. I mean, I couldn't do it without you guys. I could not do it without you. I'm not a very wealthy man. I barely get by. I'm an arding starvist. So the money that I make on this channel, I do buy myself a couple burgers, and then I want to give as much back of it as possible.
One detective on the case, but when you have only one detective on multiple cases, every case is going to suffer, which then leads to resources. You have a sheriff that's asking for multiple resources, and he's asking for more resources to pay his people, but then he's turning around and he's asking the city for $223,000, I believe, is what he asked for at the last city meeting, so that he.
I know I'm talking a lot, but what he's saying is this sheriff's department, the local authorities are wanting a bigger budget, but they're not doing any of the work to deserve it. Spotlight, Hendersonville. Let's look at this really quickly. I'm just going to switch things up. I want to show you the community post that Brittany J made that QB is referring to right now. I'm not sure. It's kind of small. I don't know if you guys can see. I'll read it to you. Don't worry. I don't want to mess with the size and all of that. Brittany J says, Queen B, you are something else. You are so greedy and heartless that you can't even wait on set to end his dream. You are screen sniping the father of a missing child and dragging him for filth. You are so greedy for views and money that you can't even see how sick and depraved your behavior is. You are one of the most vile people in this community, and you don't care who you hurt in the process as long as you get more money and attention. Here at the holidays, and you are ripping the man to shreds in the worst moments of his life. Karma is real. Karma is very real, and you are building it a mile high, girl. Congratulations, Buzzard. You made a name for yourself, girl. I just don't think it's the one you expected. Well said, Brittany J. And also, she didn't delete it. You see that, Buzzard? Because she stands on what she says, unlike you, coward. Let's get back to it. Fucking.
That he can turn around and rebuild his office. But you should be working out of a tent to solve cases before you worry about the roof over your head. 2 years now is what we're coming up on, and you won't even do a proper. You won't even do a proper TV interview for my son.
Gee,
Yeah, here she's gonna start. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah. So the local authorities won't even give a proper press conference and give an update as to what's happening with the investigation and missing Sebastian Rogers. What the fuck is that, dude? Guess what we can make happen? A motherfucking press conference. Listen, man, I know it seems like we're all just drips of water in an ocean, which is in a lot of ways true. But when we all stick together, we can be a motherfucking tsunami. We got to be a tsunami. We're obligated to. It's our duty to help people. This man needs our help.
I wonder why Clutch Those Nuts is doing a live stream. Why Seth is? Why is Clutch Those Nuts not supporting Seth?
How many computer monitors does this crackhead have? She's got surveillance cameras all around her trap house. How many monitors? How many things is she watching at the same time right now? She's not even fucking paying any attention to her own live stream. How pathetic, dude.
Seth.
Hey, Bliss Blessings. Good to see you. Deanna M. Brenda Sue. If I missed anybody, I do apologize.
Where's Tony? Why isn't he supporting Seth?
Oh, Tony. Oh, he's down in Oklahoma suing the fucking shit out of Granny's Watching, and he's winning. Granny's Watching is losing. That's why she's so sad and pathetic lately.
I don't see the E's in there. I don't see Nick in there. You motherfuckers are all in a goddamn
Well, I mean, you should really fucking... What you should do is go get yourself some reading glasses. The fumes from your shit chair must be affecting your vision. Either that or it's the hot narcotic air that you suck into your lungs every day. You know, it's all connected. You know, if you suck crack air into your throat all day long, you might end up with bad vision. The E's were in there. In fact, they were very vocal in his chat in supporting him. So when you say, where are the E's at? They're rating his fucking chat, dumbass. The fuck you talking about?
Where's Tony? Why isn't he supporting Seth? I don't see the E's in there. I don't see Nick in there. You motherfuckers are all in a goddamn Rico together.
Yeah. Here goes the Rico talk again. Hey, Queen Beatty. Hey, Queen Bee. Until you show the receipts of your fucking con fraud, then we don't want to hear you give any commentary on any other legal actions at all. None.
Together. But you ain't supporting your boy? What happened, man? You and your buddies falling out one by one or what? Because why the fuck is...
This is her projection. She's sitting in a sandcastle. Giant waves are crashing against it, tearing it back to the ocean. And this bitch is too stupid to even realize the people that she calls friends around here all hate her guts. Oh, you don't think there's more shit coming out this week, QB, to make you look bad? There is. And it's going to continue to be that way every week coming until you're gone off YouTube.
Isn't Justin clutch those nuts over there supporting you? Huh, I'd say trouble in fucking paradise, eh? I mean, when you got Betty over here screaming at your child.
Dude. Trouble in paradise? Trouble in the trap house.
Was being abused and you got proof, knowing damn well that's a motherfucking lie, there's a big problem. A big fucking problem.
It's not a lie. A lot of people think that Sebastian was being abused by Chris Proudfoot. And that's supported by CPS files. So, you know, just like you, QB.
Problem. Yeah,
That's
he's
why
a
she
fucking
supports
clown.
him.
A straight goddamn clown.
Talk about imagine being dressed up as a clown sitting on a shit chair in Galesburg. That's what she does. Getting high. Making money off of pain. Okay. Your days are numbered, bitch.
You can't even put his picture up when you sit there and speak about him. You guys don't do a proper scene. My son went missing, and you guys immediately 8 days. 8 days, you guys want to sit there and you call in so many different counties. But the scene was handled horribly. You treat it as a runaway, but you don't even know if it's a runaway or not. How many days did it take for y'all to turn around and get it? Not public announcement, it's a press conference. Thank you. Sorry, my brain has been running 24/7 so long that half the time I don't know.
And he should be given grace for that. Like, and of course, they're going to make fun of him for misspeaking or, yeah.
It's day or night or, you know. I'm confused by the fact that they don't follow protocol for any of this.
Hey, Soul Shine for Jesus Christ says, Ohan, I've been praying for you. I took my mom to the hospital yesterday and we just got home. She's doing well. I've been sick all weekend and trying not to pass it to mom. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that, Soul Shine. I hope she's doing okay. I hope you're doing okay as well. Let's see. Deanna M says, I wonder myself why Justin wasn't watching Seth's live, but I wasn't hateful about it. I like Justin and the E's were there. Smiley BHB and Uncle Taco. Yeah, I don't know almost any of those people. I know the E's are. I still am not sure who Smiley is. I mean, I've heard of her for sure. BHB has me blocked. And Uncle Taco, I heard that name before, but I'm not sure. Who cares why Justin wasn't watching? He probably had listen, maybe it had something to do with the fact that Seth had to reschedule. This live stream that occurred last night was supposed to happen the night before, but he had something come up that he had to change it. So it could be something as simple as Justin had his live stream scheduled the whole time for when it was scheduled, and Seth moved his around. You can't be everywhere at any given time. If I have a live stream set up to go and something else is going on, I have to decide, am I going to go to that thing that's going on, or am I going to stick to my plan and go live on my channel? It's not up to QB to question what anybody else does in this world. That's the thing. She thinks she's like privileged to have a right to tell people what to do and what to say and when to say it and when to do it. She's got none of that. She's a failed fucking turd of a human being, dude. It's that simple. It's that simple.
The stuff that they're supposed to be doing. I'm confused by what I see on the internet. I mean, there's a child missing, and I see true crime people putting my son's name in the titles of their videos. They're making fun of other YouTubers. If you want to do that, that's all right. Take my son's name out of it, though. Have a little respect for a missing child. My son's name is not in this title. It's just been too long. Because there's a lot of stuff that's just been too long. That's just been too long. I
agree with him. Hashtag it's been too long.
Too long. Been too long. Let's go with been too long. How about it's been too long since I've seen my son? It's been too long since I've been able to talk to my ex-wife about my son. How about it took...
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this lady that she won't have a conversation with the man that she had a child with while the child is missing? She won't talk to the father of... She won't talk to Seth because her husband won't allow her to. Hey, ladies, if you're married to fucking somebody and your ex-husband wants to come and talk to you about the missing child, a child that you made together, and your husband tells you you're not allowed to, get a fucking divorce. Because that person is controlling you. Don't be controlled by anybody. I don't give a fuck if it's your husband or not. How about before you get married, ensure that you're not going to marry the type of man that would control you in the way that Chris is controlling her. All these fucking vampires at the Hive that sit around and pretend to want to protect women, right? They're okay with that. I'm fucking not.
9 months, Katie, for you carrying our son, all right, 9 months, over 9 months, because Sebastian was late. It was more than 9 months that you carried him because Sebastian was late. Sebastian was born on December 7th, 2008, and he was 5 days late. 5 days late. All right, 5 days late. So many complications. And I was there with you for every one of them. And I was there with you for the whole pregnancy, babe. I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you babe. I was there.
This shit broke my heart, man. If it didn't break your heart, then you're a sick demon.
The whole time, Katie. I was there the whole time. You and I created this wonderful being that was gifted to us by God. And Sebastian decided that he did not want to come out when the doctor said he was supposed to come out. He was stubborn before he even came out.
He remembers every single second of being in the hospital watching his fucking beautiful son be born. Excuse I didn't mean to interject the word F in there. Sorry. He was in the hospital. He remembers every second of his beautiful son being born. And now the woman that he made that baby with won't even give him a conversation because she's not allowed to. Think about that for a second. What in the fucking Handmaid's Tale is going on in Tennessee, dude? It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It's unfucking acceptable.
You're like, nah, I'm not going to listen to you. Nope, not going to come out. I'm going to stick around. Came out December 7th, which happens to be my dad's birthday, too. So he comes out December 7th. Pearl Harbor Day December 7th, my dad's birthday, and we are blessed with this miracle.
You know what that tells me, guys? We have less than a month to have this fucking sheriff, this motherfucking Sheriff Carter. We've got a month. We got just under a month to get this motherfucking sheriff to get off his fucking ass and have a press conference and let the public know exactly what they're doing to find this missing child. Hey, Brandon Carter. We're going to get to know each other, bud.
Why is it, Katie, that in order for me to speak with you, I have to talk to this thing that you have decided is your husband now? He had nothing to do with you and I creating Sebastian. You and I having a son. He had everything to do with us not being together now.
I mean, I just want to tell you, like, I don't know what this is like, what he's going through. Yes, this got me too. Oh, that's fucking sobbing like a little fucking baby over here. I'm not too shy to say that. It's heartbreaking. And I have no idea at all what this is like. I've never lost anything. It makes me realize how fucking lucky I am in this life, dude. Could you imagine waking up with the most hollow feeling in the world? And everybody's just making fun of you instead of trying to help you? I can't stand by anymore, man. I hope you're with me on this.
Now has everything to do with Sebastian not being here now. Has everything to do with you and I not being together. It's okay. It's okay with him having everything to do with destroying the family that you and I had. That's fine. That's fine. But why is it that I can't sit there and speak with you about trying to find our son unless I speak to this thing?
I mean, why? Why, Chris Proudfoot? Why? Do you trust your wife, sir? If you do trust your wife, why will you not permit her? I can't even believe that I'm saying this. Why will you not permit her to talk to the father of her child about him being missing? Are you afraid? Chris, are you scared? I understand what's going on here. Here's what I think is happening. Somebody tell me if you think I'm wrong. Feel free to disagree with me. It seems to me that Chris is afraid of his wife, Katie, talking to the father of her child about that child being missing, because it just may be that Seth knows this woman well enough. He must, right? They created a beautiful child together. He knows her well enough that when he asks the questions that he wants answers to, he's going to be able to tell instantly as to whether or not she's being honest or dishonest with him. That's what Chris is afraid of. Somebody has to fucking say it. Might as well be me. Chris, what's up with that, bruh? You gonna have a parody where you put on a fucking lemon suit and go to a racist person's house for fun? Go ahead.
Thing that thinks he's a man. Because let me give you my opinion. Just my little opinion. As a man, if any male wants to sit there and look at another man's wife and decide that he is going to take that person from that other guy and court them, which I don't even think he courted you. But if another male is going to look at a female that is married and decide that,
yeah, you don't have to be religious to know that it's against the rules to covet your neighbor's wife. I don't even hit on women who have a boyfriend, and that's not even marriage. They're still single, technically. There's a code, and it's not a bro code. It's a human code that you don't interfere with someone's relationship. It's a terrible thing to do. for every possible reason. What is up with Chris Proudfoot? What in the Handmaid's Tale is going the fuck on, dude?
They're going to take them from another person that's married. That male needs to remember that when he takes that female from that male and that female has a child, he needs to remember that he's not taking just the female. He is also...
He makes such a great point here. I'm going to let it play as much as I can without commentary, but please pay attention to what he's saying here. I haven't heard anything I agree with this much in the last month. I agree, Seth. I fully agree with you. Well,
needs to be responsible.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. Listen to him. Listen to this.
That female from that male and that female has a child, he needs to remember that he's not taking just the female. He is also needs to be responsible for protecting that male's offspring with his life.
That's you. That's you, Chris. Whenever you took on a wife that had a son with another man, and then that boy moved in with the two of you, you became responsible for his physical safety. Now the question is, did you protect him? Did you hurt him?
Because that offspring is that male's life.
Let me hear that again.
Just the female. He is also needs to be responsible for protecting that male's offspring with his life. Because that offspring.
With your life, Chris. With your life, you were obligated to protect that boy's safety. With your life, dude. Instead, you're dressing up like a cowboy and getting yourself a squirt gun.
Offspring is that male's life. And for your, whatever you want to call him, to ask me that question that he asked, what are you going to do if it goes south within 30 minutes of walking through the first?
This glitching is occurring because this... Do you notice that she's not giving commentary? You know why? Because she's watching someone else's chat. She's getting high. She's counting her money. This is business for her. Her business motto is other people's pain, you guys. I've had a fucking enough, dude. I'm ready to take drastic fucking measures to make this shit stop.
Because it's your property, remember? Ask me, what are you going to do if it goes south? That question alone tells me he's not a man or a father. Because no man or father would ever ask another father, what are you going to do if it goes south? Because...
So you understand this is... so one of the first communications with Seth and Chris, from what I'm understanding here from what he's saying is, one of the first things that Chris said to him is like, what are you going to do if this all goes south? Like, what the fuck? Already like implying that, oh, well, you know, this is all, it's going to go south. There's no hope sort of vibe. Completely just schlepping any responsibility that he had to protect Sebastian. Responsibility to protect Sebastian, Chris. Do you understand?
No father would ever ask another father what he's going to do. Because a father already knows the answer to that question. No father would ask that question.
I don't know hopefully, I mean, there's nothing I could do about this. I'm hoping that my intent was to review QB and how despicable she is, but she's not even talking. She's ripping this man's content off, and she's not even taking a moment to give commentary. Not only is it stealing, but it's also against TOS because she's not using it. She's not even attempting to use fair use in this, you guys. This is autopilot. She's gambling on her phone right now with your money. Remember, it was Sunday, so all the football games were on. She's a gambling addict from what I can tell, from what everyone's telling me. Are you a gambling addict on top of your other addictions, on top of your domestic violence, on top of your collecting videos of children, on top of doxing families, on top of threatening people, on top of being a failed drug, on top of fucking being a failed mother. Like, how can you be? Have we just stumbled upon here on YouTube the worst possible person that ever existed on earth? Like, how is she not just the devil at this point? What are we witnessing here? What are we witnessing in this person? And how the fuck is she getting away with it? We need to do something to make her stop doing this. What's up, Miss Kelsey? So good to see you. I'm a little fired up this morning. Let's face it, I'm mostly always fired up, but somebody's got to fucking be.
And Chris, you already know that answer. It's a shame that you didn't have one in your life to answer that.
Are you fucking serious right now?
This is her commentary. Are you fucking serious right now? If you guys can count, I'm going to say it one more time. How many seconds does it take me to say that? Are you fucking guys serious right now? What's that, 3 seconds? 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds? She takes these 2.5, 3 second fucking catchphrases like that. Are you serious, right? Well, yeah, obviously he's in tears talking about his missing son. Yes, he's serious right now. Here's a better question. Are you fucking serious right now? Because it doesn't seem that you are. But this is what she does. She'll take a 2.5 second, 3 second catchphrase like that, and she'll string them together. There's no substance to anything that she says. It's one catchphrase after another. Throw in a threat, throw in a dox, and throw in a laugh that seems like it's coming from the head or the face of someone with Down syndrome or something. Like, she sounds like it's not a normal laugh. Shout out everyone with Down syndrome that it doesn't go on the internet and exploit people's missing children. What is she? Here's a legit question. Is QB a protected class of person? That is to say, is it inappropriate for just, people to even have a debate with her? Is she developmentally underdeveloped? Or intellectually underdeveloped? Is there something, is she being diagnosed with something that we should know about? Because I don't want to pick on someone that is just a crazy person or someone that's dealing with some type of mental ailment. That's not my intent. But what are we going to do about this? Listen, this has nothing to do with her making up stories of me shitting myself. This has nothing to do with any of that. This has to do with completely separate from all of that. This is a terrible fucking person that is trying to just hurt people. What the fuck are we going to do about it? Are we just going to have live streams and just back and forths? No, we need to do something about this person being on YouTube and doing this. We all need to go to Twitter and say, hey YouTube, what the fuck is happening? He shouldn't even go here, is my point.
Wow.
That's what you have to offer, a catchphrase and wow. Are you looking at a big poo-poo in your chair and you're like, wow, or what are you doing? Stay focused. There's SS Psyops. He sounds like he's sucking on a fucking baby bottle full of Seroquel. He sounds like he's always laying down when he fucking talks, dude. Seth, you went to him for TV. Fuck off. Hey, dickweed. In situations where children go missing, you want TV to be there. You want TV to be there. I'll say it one more time, bitch. You want TV to be there. These people don't get it, man. What Seth wants is more TV coverage. What Seth wants is a press conference. We're going to help him get that. Aren't we, guys? That's what we're going to do. That's a goal of mine. And I mean a super short term goal. I'm done, dude. I can use the same energy that I do arguing with a fucking crackhead on the internet than I can arguing with the fucking Sheriff Brandon Carter. It'll be a better use of my time, man, because I have already won the argument against this crackhead. Everybody already knows who she is. But here's the thing. What the fuck are we going to do about it?
Yeah, SS Seth, you went to him for TV. Fuck off. This smacks of an abusive, dangerous man. Wow, I can't believe he.
There's nothing dangerous or abusive about Seth Rogers. Do you see what she's doing here? And it's not even, I mean, just add into the fucking insults, dude.
He really got on here and fucking did this. This is fucking wild right here, baby.
Yeah, more catchphrases, baby. She's smiling because she's making money off of someone else's pain. A sadist. She gets the same gratification off of hurting people as you and I get off of having sex with someone. It makes her feel the same way. She gets off on people's pain. This is not a fucking... Did you notice how I didn't say allegedly or in my opinion after I made that statement? Because I don't need a fucking weatherman to tell me which way the wind blows. If you listen to this fucking loser for a month, you'll understand how terrible she is. She gets off on hurting people.
Woo-wee!
How is any of that? How is that any of that sentence that she just had a very difficult time? It wasn't even a sentence, firstly. But listen to what she had to say.
Really got on here and fucking did this. This
You really got on here and did this, didn't you, QB?
is fucking wild right here,
It's
baby.
wild right here, baby.
Woo-wee!
How is any of that appropriate or relevant to what the fuck is happening on her screen, dude? What's up, Sandwich? Sandwich in the house.
That question for you. But you should know the answer.
Oh, we look at him.
Look.
Timmy Tough Knuckles, baby. Holy shit. You think
She's live roasting a father of a missing child, asking for help. I'll say it again. She's live streaming and roasting the father of a missing child. Live on YouTube for cash. What the fuck is happening?
think she's scared of you? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Chris ain't. Chris ain't at all. Holy shit.
That's the laugh that I was talking about. It sounds like she might have Down syndrome when she laughs like that. Like, what is there something going on with her that we should know about? Will she not cam up because we'll be able to recognize the physical characteristics of someone like that, and we'll all realize, oh my God, we can't pick fights with her anymore. That's inappropriate. What are we gonna do about this happening? Let's get creative. There must be a way to make it stop.
Shit, he is fucking being tough, ain't he? Where's Tony when you need him to hit the chest, tap the nose, sneeze, and pull his ear twice?
You know when she makes those clapping noises, she's slapping her fupa. You know this, right? I'm not even kidding. This has been proven. Listen.
Holy shit, he is fucking being tough, ain't he? Where's Tony when you need him to hit the chest, tap the nose, sneeze, and pull his ear twice to let you know you're doing too much? Very odd, KDK. Very fucking odd.
Nothing is funny. Nothing. There's nothing funny about any fucking thing that she's saying whatsoever.
What? Stop it. Stop the
You should
madness. Ooh-wee.
You're a despicable waste.
Ooh-wee? What the fuck is wrong with this person, dude?
Pray that my son is found and he's found healthy. Pray. 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 My son deserves better than you.
I agree with you, Seth. He does.
Pray. My son has been failed by CBS.
Pay attention, guys. I mean, I've watched all of Seth's lives, mostly on replay. I didn't even know he was going live until already a couple had occurred. But I watched them, and I mean, bad news for the sheriff department because Seth is just getting better at this. He's focused. Seems like he had, you know, some loose outline of what he wanted to say. He understands that if you say something once, you might as well say it twice. That way, make sure everybody heard you. I mean, I'm aware of that sandwich. I'm fully aware of that. I've been hunting Nazis since 7th grade.
My son has been failed by the sheriff's department. My son has been failed by TBI. My son has been failed by the DA of Sumner County. My son has been failed by so many people.
Your son
It's
was failed by
infuriating.
you. Your son.
I can't believe I can't, you know, how does she even surprise me with how low she'll go? No, Rebecca, what you did to your children is fail them. He did not fail his child. You're the one that failed your children. Don't make me show all those receipts because, I mean, I fucking will, bitch.
Son, most of all, was failed by you, Seth. Failed by you.
And things need to change. And I'm coming
You know,
here.
I'll get canceled. People will hate me. Nanya will go live if I show the fucking receipts of what this bitch has been up to with her CPS problems. But just let me tell you this. She's exactly the fucking failed piece of shit that I said she is. And it just keeps getting worse, you guys. It's all on her public docket. You can fucking do the research, come to your own conclusion. I know what the fuck I know. And she's going to criticize this man whose son is missing, that he did something wrong. He did nothing wrong. This man's son went missing from his ex-wife's home. Not from his home. So who failed?
You.
Today because
Oh, they do.
I feel like I need to remind Sebastian's army that
The
ask
Sebastian's
you all to
army
hand out-
is gone, baby. They've been dismantled. You don't have a Sebastian's army anymore. See, it wasn't even Sebastian's army. It was Seth's army.
I think you're mistaken again. I guess we'll find out, huh, QB? Stick around and find out.
You wanted them to do as you said. There's people who are there for Sebastian. They're not an army, and they're not going to do anything to anybody, and they're not going to go after anybody for you.
Are you sure about that? I think you're mistaken there, shit chair. No, nay. I know I'm mistaken. I know you're wrong about that. Because I'm going to help any fucking way I can. And hopefully, I'm inspiring other people to get involved and do everything that they fucking can. And guess what you're going to do about it, QB? Nothing. You're just going to cope harder. Maybe you'll squeeze a little content, get yourself a fucking little YouTube welfare super chat. This bitch is probably still collecting food stamps. That's the quality of person that she is.
They're not going to go stand outside the police department as we've seen you were standing out there by yourself.
You bet your fucking ass I will. It's 8 hours from here. That's nothing. I'm a traveling man. If he protests outside of the sheriff's department or police department alone, of course I'll travel there to help him. Absolutely. And what would you do about it, QB? Smoke another blunt, drop another fucking turd into your poo-poo chair. Try to make some content out of it, huh? You're a useless human being doing... It's not even useless what you do. It's a negative. It's a detriment to this community. It's a glaring bruise, if you will, on anything that anyone would call community around here.
Not even Betty stood with you. No Tony, no At Night, no Nick, no Dog the Bounty Hunter. I mean, he can go to his son's wedding in Hendersonville, but he can't search for your son. I mean, fuck, he can
Seth's the only one that's searching for his son. The only one.
go on News Nation, wasn't it? News Nation? And not even get your son's name right.
This bitch feels so comfortable talking about someone else's parenting. Where the fuck are... I'll leave it.
Or yours, right? But you're in a fucking Rico with him. Huh.
She's real tough. Verbally abusing the father of a missing child live on the internet. Real fucking tough. Just like a failed drug dealer would. Coward, thin skin, no backbone. Probably cross-eyed like the rest of them.
Justin's live right now over the top of you, not giving a flying fuck about you or
Why are you worried about what some other man is doing? You manless bitch, sitting in a house all lonely and stupid.
this live, or Sebastian. Why? Because he already made his coin off your son, and you're back. You don't give.
Oh,
a
you're
fuck.
making the coin right now, aren't you, crackhead? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a reality show? Am I Truman? Is this the fucking Truman Show? I'm so fed up, man. I can't even explain to you. So fed up.
Fuck. Betty's made her coin. She gone. She don't give a fuck.
It's just she gone. It's one catchphrase after another. She talks too much and she doesn't fucking say enough.
Her views are shit. That's the thing. You thought you had a team, but you chose the wrong motherfucking team, what? And you ain't got nobody behind you now.
Flyers. I'm serious. Hand out flyers. We have to keep our eyes open. We have to.
Where's Betty, Tony?
Dude, none of those people. You're not mentioning anything that's relevant to finding a missing child. QB. You're trying to have a roast, albeit you're failing, fucking miserably, just like you do, and probably will continue to do with everything in your life. He's not talking about Betty. He's not talking about Tony. He's talking about, hey guys, I need fucking help finding my son. That's what he's talking about. None of the crazy fucking bullshit that you're talking about at all. It's got nothing to do with any of that. That's all the weird narratives and content, non-tent that you've made to make money off of this case. None of that is relevant to what he's saying. None of it. You want to make it that way just so you have words to say. I don't even think you understand what's happening yourself, to be honest. Let's see you cam up. Then we can see how close your eyes really are together and make some type of judgment as to whether or not we're debating an intellectually underdeveloped human being. And that, if that's true about you, fine, that's fine and well, but that's completely separate from the fact that you're also an evil person.
Seth, where's your friends? Justin, they should all be passing out flyers. They should have been passing out flyers. I don't know why the fuck you're sitting here telling everybody else to do it when you said shit. Don't worry, we don't want to pass out flyers. You know why? Because we don't want to get fucking C&D sent.
She doesn't want to pass out flyers because she doesn't want to get C&D sent to her. She would make a week of content if someone sent her C&D, or a month, or a year. Handing out flyers will never result in getting a C&D. Again, everything she says is a lie, all false narrative, all bad faith, every bit of it.
Sent to us and shit. What the fuck? VHB was where? Beautiful Sunflower, and damn, look what the cat dragged in. I'm surprised you're even over here.
Yes, so
Good
am
God.
I. So am I. So am I.
We don't really support racists over here, so
If you stop,
Surprise.
She does. She does. She supports the biggest, fattest, ugliest racist around. Ricky the racist, Cluminati. Ain't that right, Cleto? She definitely supports racist. In fact, it's coming out. It looks like Jay for Justice is also racist. How fun, dude. How fun. How exciting. It's like the Love Boat over around here. Exciting and new. There's a reason I have a solo operation, man. Because it's difficult to trust myself 100%, let alone fucking somebody else. All these people are racist behind the scenes. I hate fucking racist people. I just do. I always have. She doesn't support. She says she doesn't support racist people. Let me make something clear. She absolutely supports racist people. 100%. She platforms them.
See ya.
and you stop handing out flyers, then you've given up. I refuse to give up. I have faith that my son is out there. I have faith that my son will be found. Because that's all I have.
Oh, it's crazy. Voices. Sam. Oh, Sam. It's about as bad as it gets. Who knows if those screenshots are real, but if Jay said half of that shit, dude, it's bad. I mean, could you imagine a fucking let me just say this. In my life experience, it wouldn't be the first white girl with dreadlocks who's racist.
I have faith.
Didn't you say I support racists? Or maybe I got the wrong beautiful sunflower. So if I did, I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure it was you. But it could be wrong. Like I said, I could be wrong.
Oh shit, I think I was muted. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. I just said everything that this woman says is an absolute lie. Here, I'll go back so I can give you my commentary again.
Didn't you say I support racists?
Yes, you do support racist. There's a long history. Sorry about being muted, guys. I'm fired up right now. Not only do you currently, like today, support racists, and this is an established fact. There's no, in my opinion, there's no allegedly. This is an established fact. She currently, today, when she wakes up and hits her and sparks up her first rock of the day, she's woke up supporting racist people because she platforms Ricky the racist, the holler clowns. That's not a compliment. She does. And she has a history of supporting racist people. She supported a wretched racist person named Heels in the Air a couple of years ago. May she rest in peace. She has a history of supporting racist people. Oh, it was terrible also what she did to Heels in the Air. She kicked her out of the hive because the pressure on QP was so great that she couldn't be seen publicly supporting a racist person in which Heels in the Air had been established in being so. Now, people that are looking at history with rose-colored glasses are going to tell you, oh, she was the best. Oh, she was the best. And, I mean, never speak ill about the dead, but also don't make up fucking crazy bullshit stories about them either. Established, confirmed racist person. that was kicked out of the hive and then welcomed back whenever it was convenient. That's whenever this lady passed away, she fucking did not even like the hive. But every chance they get, they bring her up like she's some sort of fucking saint that they pray to. A long history of supporting racist people overtly, just right in your face, deal with it sort of vibe. Well, this is how I deal with it. I call it out. That's all I got. I wish you guys would do the same.
Or maybe I got the wrong beautiful sunflower. So if I did, I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure it was you. But it could be wrong. Like I said, I could be wrong. I could be having it could be a different one.
This bitch has 2 brain cells. One's missing. The other one's in the woods looking for it.
But pretty fucking sure that's what was said. And no, I don't support racists. Just to put that out there for
Put it out
was
there.
wondering.
When you even your words are fucking telling, man. Just to put that out there. Not to even make a true statement. It doesn't matter if what you're putting out there is true or not. You just want to put it out there. Oh, and I don't support racist people, just to put that out there. Well, how about the fact of the matter is you do support racist people and we all watch you do it. So does Nonsense, so does Duchess, so does Chico. What the fuck is the question? It's not a question as to whether or not you guys are doing it. The question is, how do you get away with it?
Faith in God. I have faith in Jesus.
And yes, I will call them out whenever the fuck I want to. And I don't give a fuck what.
This isn't calling out. This is a sick, sad attempt to make as much money as possible on someone else's pain. Period. Call them out. What I do is call people out. What you do is lie, steal, and cheat everybody.
Sludge Knuckles has to say, that fat fucking pig doesn't belong. She's not in my community. I don't give a fuck.
Joneson wouldn't fucking piss on this woman if she was on fire. I'm sorry, I heard that the other day and it just stuck with me. Joneson is a far superior person. I got my own issues with Joneson, and nothing raises to the occasion where I'm going to call her out of name. I might call her a bitch occasionally, but she knows that I'm not saying that in some fucking weird looking down at women way. There's a difference. Like, there's a huge difference between having disagreement with a good person than calling a bad person out. These people can't fucking distinguish the two. Just to make myself clear, everyone around here is a better person than QB because she's all the way at the bottom. And everyone knows it, but nobody wants to do anything about it. Joneson is a loving mother. An important part of her community. I don't know how you guys, like, I grew up poor. I remember all of my bus drivers. They're a vital part of a child's life if you don't know that. Especially when it's a little more country. QB shouldn't even be around kids. There's no competition between her and Joneson. The way she talks about Joneson is absolutely atrocious and completely untrue.
Fuck what that bitch has to say. She doesn't belong over here. She's not in my community, so I don't give a fuck.
She left because of how terrible of a person that you are. That's why she's not there anymore. Her conscience wouldn't let her live with hanging out in such close proximity to such a terrible person such as yourself there, Ike Turner.
That bitch can sit right the fuck on over there in her pig pen.
Why don't you cam up and let's see those sunken in eyes and those cheap face tattoos? Are you too afraid to cam up? $300,000 and you don't even have the backbone to look the people in the eye that gave it to you.
My son will be found. I have faith in God that God put his only son here because I am not perfect. And he put his son here for my sins so that I have something to strive for.
I also believe that Sebastian's very much alive, and I think he's going to I think this is going to be one of the craziest cases we've ever seen.
And I am here because my son is here. And my son being here is what I strive for. To be here for him. And I am here to find my son. I am here to find him. I'm not done making memories with my son. This is a setback in life. I need people to stay here and help find my son. Help by passing out the flyers. I believe it was 3 days ago.
This is it, man. This is the whole reason for Seth's live stream. Asking yet again for help to find his missing son, to help find Sebastian. How can anyone ridicule this? How can this drug addict sit there getting high, making money off of this? How could she do this, guys? We have to prohibit this from occurring in the future. This should never happen again.
Ago, I shared a flyer yet again. It is an FBI flyer that I shared to my post. Use that flyer. I do not know.
Grain? I was wondering where you were. Grain says, was country when country wasn't cool. Oh, she's putting song lyrics in the chat. I see what you did there. Said had tears pouring down his face. Yeah, I mean, what? I debated even doing this morning because I don't want to exploit the guy. But listen, this woman's over there saying he doesn't have any support. Let's support him. Let's just prove her wrong. Can we just please, for fucking once, do the right thing around here? You don't have to be anti the Proudfoots, which I fully understand why people are now. I get it. It didn't make sense to me. I stayed away from it. I thought it was all fucked up. Guess what? It's even more fucked up than I thought it was. You don't have to be, and I urge you not to be, as does Seth, to not go to the Proudfoots property. Don't call people and get in their way from moving to and from work. Don't do any of that. We could do it a smarter way. We could do it in a legal way. You know how much fucking noise you can make? I understand Seth has some petitions. There's other ways too. It's called just the old-fashioned way to work the politics, and you call the politicians, you call their secretaries. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. Their personal assistants. And you set up that arrangement, and if you're close enough to their office, you go in and you sit across from them in their office and you have the conversation about what's going on, what are we going to do about it? Who's in Tennessee? Come on, Tennessee, let's go, dude.
Know why Sutter County does not want the FBI flyer used. It's petty. It's petty. But that's the flyer I'm going to use, is the FBI flyer.
Say what? Say what?
Why did she say that twice? First of all, gross. Gross. This Friday night party host vibe that she's trying to kick with this subject matter. First of all, it's disturbing. And it shows such a fucking, like, read the room. You can't tell the temperature. This woman is drowning in Kool-Aid and couldn't tell you what flavor it was. This should be illegal, what she's doing.
You're going to use the FBI flyer. You're no longer using At Night Media's flyer. Wow.
He's always said to use the FBI flyer. The most updated photograph. It's on my community post from just a couple days ago. Hey, Ebony, thanks for being here. Good to see you again. Queen Bee, I'm telling you what, this motherfucker, dude. Like, I can't do it on my own.
Wow. So you're going to cover it up by saying it's petty. It's real petty. We're going to use the FBI flyer. Why? Because it says 50,000 and you know the FBI flyer is correct, right? At Night Media's, isn't it?
Dude, none of this has anything to do with him finding his son. What Seth said here was use the FBI photo or flyer. He doesn't understand why the locals are having a problem with him using the FBI flyer. He has confidence in that flyer. He's going to continue to use that flyer. That's the flyer that he wants all of us to use as well. This crackhead has to interject herself with some fucking Twitter argument she had with some man named Nick the Hat in Hong. None of it has anything to do with finding Sebastian whatsoever. Use the FBI flyer. You guys in my chat, you guys listening to this, use the FBI flyer, go to fucking Kinko's, make 1,000 copies, and have a walk around your neighborhood. If you live out in the sticks, get on a fucking tractor and go to your nearest small town. Medium-sized town. Do it there. Have fun while you're there.
In my opinion, they got an IOU for money, right? And no, if it's the wrong beautiful sunflower, then I apologize to you, beautiful sunflower in here. It's hard.
Like she never talks to her chat, dude. She picked out one chat just to target the person and call them racist. And now she's like, oh, maybe I don't have the right racist. She doesn't read anyone else's chat. Just one chat. Oh, aren't you the racist? You know what that tells you guys? And it gets darker as you fucking learn more about this person. This means she actually is reading the chat and she just ignores everybody. The whole time she's live, she cherry picks what she wants to narrate. It's disturbing, dude. It's disturbing. She cherry picked a comment just to call someone racist. I don't know if they are or not. But now everyone's going to think that they are because Queen Crack said so. YouTube, we have a problem.
It's hard to tell with all these, with the names or whatever, because like I said, I thought it was you. I'm not going to bullshit. I really thought it was you. So if it's not, then I apologize to you. Chai came in and said, no, it wasn't. So she said, I know this one. So
okay, so this is not content at all.
It wasn't her. Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know then.
It's all filler.
There's a whole lot of shit stirring going on.
It's all filler. There's no substance to anything that this woman has to say at all.
Okay, yeah, this is wild as hell. But you know what? I look, there's trouble in.
More catchphrases. There is no substance to anything that this human being says. I think she's a human being. My guess would be like 72% human, and then the rest, bridge goblin, protector of the shit chair, purple-footed, sunken eyes, face tattoos. How did she get 300 grand from a bunch of suckers around here? Why are all those suckers just quiet now? What a bunch of suckers, dude. I know there's a sucker born every day. I just didn't know they clustered together like that.
Paradise. There's some real trouble in paradise. And from my understanding, Betty said when it hits 2 years, she's done.
Betty said, it seems like you need to get off Betty's nuts, lady.
Covering Sebastian at the 2-year mark. I said, oh, that's convenient because she was the same with Quentin Simon. She was the same with Quentin Simon. She didn't cover him after 2 years either when they
Betty has nothing to do with what Seth's saying at all. She's doing nothing but filling time. Nicole Merck, that's all I need is Jesus in the house says, send her a chat, wish me luck. I've got a job interview at 1 p.m. Fuck yeah, girl, get it. You just got to act as though you already got it. I mean, without being arrogant. The world is your oyster. Everybody send the sharpest, fastest, positive vibe to that job interview. That's badass. Hopefully, I'll give you some snark to take in with you.
when they came to the trial and stuff like that, she didn't give a fuck. The views were gone. The money was gone. Shit.
I don't understand why Sumner County is a little pissing match with the FBI. But I definitely would trust the FBI over Sumner County.
Me too. Do you know why I would trust the FBI over Sumner County? First of all, resources. They have vast resources. They can assign 2 or 3 people to it instead of one fucking deputy detective. Is he a deputy? Is he sheriff? Is he the deputy? John Carter, or sorry, Brandon Carter. I don't know all the details, man. I'm just learning. I'm not interested in really a lot of theories about what happened to Sebastian. Right now, I think our best use as social media assets as we are. Each one of us has an email, and man, that's all you need. We need to find out what the fuck is going on in this town, dude. And we will do that. I'm not part of a search and rescue party. I wouldn't know where to fucking begin to start looking for a missing person. But I know how to grind the gears of local government. I know how to foil like a motherfucker. We're going to find out exactly what's happening in that town. And then there's going to be a fat crackhead in Illinois that makes content out of me doing that. Go ahead, bitch.
I know that's a big stretch for some people to trust.
Why are we looking in circles, Seth? I don't seem to understand where we at. 35. I don't seem to understand why we keep looking in fucking circles.
Looking in circles?
What's in the circles? Why are you looking in circles? What the fuck is going on here?
They don't even have the decency to have fucking YouTube Premium, dude. It's just all pure profit, man. No expense at all. I mean, the whole business expense for these people are fucking a pack of cigarettes and a blunt, some toilet paper for the shit chair.
Well, at least you got fucking BJ left, right? You got old fucking Beadster.
Again, Brittany J just has absolutely nothing to do with the fucking conversation that's happening whatsoever. Not one bit. This bitch is just filling time. She's just bringing up hot button issues that she knows gaslights her whole entire fucking chat. And now they can start talking about where Brittany J's children's beds are situated in their bedrooms. And that's all fucking normal here. You know why it's normal here? Because we allow it to be normal here.
Loser, but at least you got her, right? At least you got her, huh? You got friends in low places? You've got friends in low places.
You know what? Don't quit your day grift. They're Dumpelstiltskin. Don't quit your day job. And speaking about having friends in low places, I would rather have friends in low places than no friends at all like you. No one trusts you. No one likes you. You've become this character that you cooked up. You've become a fucking parody of yourself. You're a tragic cautionary tale of not only how to be a mother, not only how to be a wife, but also as a YouTuber. You fail at everything you do. You couldn't even deal drugs properly. You got raided by the feds, traumatizing your entire family that you claim to care about so much. As a result, you had your fucking kids living in a trap house when the feds came. And you want some kind of respect? You want people to be like, oh, she's different now? You aren't any different. In fact, tragically worse. I told you 2 fucking years ago, don't fuck with me, you'll regret it. And I promise you that's still the case today. You're too stupid to realize that I've already won the argument. This is me being a sore winner.
This is where the whiskey drowns in the beat. Here we go.
We are the people. Our children suffer every time that we
Oh, fuck this.
are representatives. Our state.
Why is it so fucking slow? My God. Is it on normal speed? Holy.
Yeah, it's on normal speed. Not everyone's on crack, causing that strange time distortion that you have occurring for yourself right there. Fucking maniac.
Fuck.
It's the FBI over Sumner County. In this world, it's really hard to figure out who to trust. But what it boils down to is,
I know that's right, Seth.
We're speeding it up to 1.75 because it makes him fucking.
The guys are fucking exploiting a fucking family of a missing child.
Normal. Go ahead, Fly Nurse. He can try to strike me, and I'm gonna laugh in his fat ass fucking face. Cause guess
You're gonna laugh in his fat ass fucking face. Let's see your face. Let's see those sunken in eyes. Let's see that fucking hasn't seen the sun in fucking 4 years, pale skin, awkward fucking liver spots and purple blotches, face tattoos, thinning hair, eyes way too close together, brittle teeth. Let's see that. Go ahead and cam up and look in the eyes of the thousands of people that you ripped off of cash the last couple of years. Upwards of $300,000. You think you're going to get away with that and then go live and then again exploit the father of a missing child? Not on my watch, bitch. Never, dude. Never. You're out of your mind.
Guess what? I'm streaming from Rumble, so let that bitch try it. God, I'm so fucking sick of these people. Know what the fuck you're doing before you do it, Seth.
Sumner County.
You stupid fuck.
Hey. Stupid fuck. Whenever you're on YouTube, dumbass, and you're talking and you have a video playing at the same time, nobody can make sense of what the fuck is happening. Why do I have to, with just a mere year of YouTube experience, have to tell you that? Are you so worked up? You're over there just clucking and clacking, aren't you? You don't have any control even of your physical state at this point. Despicable. Despicable.
Don't let these people gas you the fuck up, but
march our issues all the way to our representatives, our state representatives, our Senate representatives. We need to remember that we are the people. We are the people. Our children suffer every time that we all the way to our representatives.
Hey, Blue. How can you disagree with what this man's saying? If you disagree with what Seth is saying and said in his live stream, then you need to fucking check yourself. It's common sense stuff. We're responsible for all of the missing children going missing in this country, dude. We're not doing dick about it. We're playing local politics between a fucking sheriff that doesn't give a fuck anyways and the FBI. For sure. Okay. Do you think if it was Brandon Carter's son that was missing, do you think that the communication between the federal authorities would be a lot smoother? I do. So why isn't Sebastian getting the attention that he needs from that county? I agree with Seth. I don't think it's rational to disagree with what he's saying.
Representatives, our state representatives, our Senate representatives, we need to remember that we are the people. We are the people. Our children suffer every time that we elect these people to represent us. And they don't represent us.
Oh, did this just turn political? Did this just...
Dude, don't try politics, dude. Again, something that I may not lead on that I'm so savvy in, but I will fucking chew you up. And you want to be a politician? You might want to ask yourself there, Buzzard, why the fuck am I so good at tearing down all of your narratives? Do you think it's because I'm bad at politics, or do you think it's because I'm good at politics? You wouldn't know politics if Richard Nixon was snorting a line on your front porch.
So did this fucking stream just turn political on us? Huh? What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Lord.
She's just filling time with words that mean nothing, of no consequence, just rubbish. Trooper, it's good to see you, says QB, let me tell you something. Do you know what it takes to become a deputy? He passed the drug test, the background check, something you'd never be able to do. This is a real man. This is what real men look like. I agree. I think Seth has been grossly underestimated, and his character has been completely assassinated by people that are fucking violent narcotic felons. I feel bad for not talking about this sooner, but I am of the opinion that it's not appropriate for YouTubers to get involved in the lives of missing children's families. I firmly believe that. But I think we're fucking past that point, right? I think we fuck. I just did the right thing. I hate myself for it. We are past that point. I don't need to confirm anything for myself or for you. Fuck everyone that says right after every sentence. We're past that point. What we have to do now, and what we're going to do now, is to take action to find out exactly what the fuck is happening in that sleepy little village in Tennessee. And what is QB going to do? Absolutely nothing. Sit in a shit chair and make money for absolutely nothing. We're not the same.
You've been around fucking Betty too long.
Elected into office, and then all of a sudden they're stealing resources.
Holy fuck.
They're fraudulent. They got
We the people.
million.
We the people demand you stop being a fraud. In my
You hear what I hear, right? Look, and there's a fat racist commenting, good Lord, we the peeps. These people that do nothing but reap the benefits for all the people that lost their lives and still fight every day to help us preserve the rights, that they just sit on their fat asses and just eat like a little Debbie snack cake, dude. They don't understand what their independence is, who earned that for them. These people can't even vote. Of course they hate politics, right? Because they're not smart enough to understand it. They've been subtracted from that equation because they're such unfit fucking human beings that they don't even get a say.
my opinion.
$1 freaking estates while they sit there and they're right,
We the subscribers said we don't want to hear no more.
they're living in multi-million-dollar estates.
I don't know what accent that is. I don't know where she picked up that crack scent.
While they couldn't rub 2 pennies together before they got elected.
Seth, where's your mother? Why is she not a part of this? Why is she not speaking out? Why?
What the fuck is happening right now? QB, where's your mother? She's got some explaining to do.
Why did she tell you to go fuck yourself? I'm just kind of curious. What is going on?
There is a problem with that, people. There is a problem.
Matter of fact, is his stream over? Because we'll go right fucking to it right now.
Matter of fact, I got fucking fuck. Despicable. Despicable. That's what she is.
And Chris got you your fucking job. Good. Let him strike me. Let him strike me. Buzz, buzz, bitch. Buzz, buzz, bitch. Strike me, ho. Go ahead. This is what happens when you let a fucking fuck stick gas you up. Because Brittany came over there lying her funky fucking wheezing ass off to you.
Oh shit. Hey, Seth. I fucking hate this hog of a human being, man. I hate that she did this to you. I did second guess myself as to whether I should review this because I don't want to make it look like I'm exploiting the situation like all of these fucking vampires are, man. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm all in, man. You just fucking tell me what you need from me. I'll be in touch with you as soon as possible. I'm fucking done, dude. I just can't listen, I've seen so many criminal, disgusting, violent people on here doing this kind of shit. This is the straw that broke the camel's crack. Like, I'm fucking done, man. We got to do something about this. I'm planning a live stream to explain exactly what I know. I'm going to put together the best timeline that I can. I mean, I'm all ready to contact Brandon Carter myself as well. We need fucking answers, man. What is going on? What is going on in Tennessee? Thank you for being here. Seth says, don't hate yourself, sinner. It is your right to evaluate the situation before you put your feet into the fire. Yeah, I mean, I have been following. Of course, you probably know that I'm an ally of Brittany J and her channel here. And I know she's got your back and her people have your back. You'll see a lot of them in my chat. I just never thought it was my place to be involved in something like this, but no one else is fucking doing anything. I'm fed up. I mean, I'm prepared to turn off my super chats and all of that when I start talking about this stuff to knock down any perception that I may be doing this for financial reasons. I'm just pissed off and I have a lot of experience foying and understanding exactly how to navigate these fucking goofy little police departments. This is a purpose or a goal as to which I have the tools to help with. Looking for missing people, I don't have those tools. I got a lot of time on my hand, and I know what tools I got, so I'm all in, man. I'm fucking fed up. Thanks for being here, dude. Great job last night, by the way. I was even shocked that this person did this. This is one of the lowest things I've ever seen on YouTube. It just coincides with the fact that she's my enemy here too. Even if she wasn't, if she was my best friend and did what she did last night, she would be my enemy this morning. This should be illegal what she did.
And why is his eyes moving all over the place? I don't fucking know. Could it be drugs? I don't know. Could it be fucking him being a weird?
This woman literally sits around all day long getting high. Not only that, but she also provokes and inspires her whole entire chat of like middle-aged women to also get their drinks and get their smoke as well. She wants them to be docile. She wants them to be intoxicated so that idiocy that comes from her mouth all day long makes some sort of sense. Everyone is a better person than her. She is actually at the absolute bottom. We have to do something about it. We have to find out what's going on with this deputy sheriff. What is going on, Mr. Carter?
Weird, I don't know. Could it be lies? I don't know. Do your own research and form your own opinion.
Also, it goes without saying, but Seth is not a drug addict in any way. But guess who is? The woman making the accusations, Queen Bee, is. It's funny how that works, huh? What's up, Spooky Sarah? I see you. You are no one to talk about something being on. Yeah, exactly. YouTube's being a bitch and holding a lot of comments, so don't think that I'm deleting your shit because I'm not.
Nothing here is stated as fact.
Nothing here is stated as fact. So you just defame the man by saying that he may be on narcotics, and then you say, "Oh well, it's up to you to decide whether what my ashtray of a mouth just said." The fuck? She thinks that's going to protect her from like defamation. If she says, "Oh, that's alleged," in my opinion, none of it doesn't matter. It has to do with your intent, stupid.
Good God. Stay mad, bitch.
It's not the fact that the system
Go clip that. Matter of fact, Clue, will you go clip where he said he was going to strike me? I love it.
has failed.
Why would you love that? Do you understand? This is so sick on so many levels, man. I can't. What's up, Pink Butterfly? Good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. T-Bird is in the house. What's happening? Rod, of course, is always here. Thanks for being here. Blue, I'm going to go for a little bit longer. I don't think we should give this crackhead that much more time. I just wanted to let you know that shockingly, QB was already at the bottom. She got a shovel and dug an even lower fucking level than anyone thought was possible. All for cash, dude.
The fact is that we have allowed. There is a problem with that, people. There is a problem. It's not the fact that the system has failed. The fact is that we have allowed the system to fail because we have put the people in this position.
I agree with him right here. I wanted to comment so badly, but I didn't because I didn't want to distract because so many people have this fucking false narrative about me. I didn't want to start a debate in his fucking chat about whether or not I'm stalking a crackhead's kids or not. Like, it's the craziest bullshit that gets thrown at me. I didn't want to interject that shit into his chat. But I wanted to say, I was like, I understood completely what he was saying. It's not that the system has failed. We've allowed the system to become The system works in such a way that exists that's the problem. The failure is that we allow the system to be established that's currently in place. And that's what we have to shake up. Shake, 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 motherfuckers. We got to do something.
Position to use that system against us. Because checks and balances are not being used properly.
I hate this glitchy shit. Is he done so we can go fucking use his fucking...
Just use and use. Use drugs, use people, use the system, use TOS. Just using everything you can, QB. BL, so good to see you, says, I agree with you on that, Sinner. Bring awareness, put out facts, not speculation. Stop with, in my opinion, theories. Support the parents in helping them keep the child's info out there. That's it, man. That's it.
Fucking stream off YouTube yet? God damn, hurry up. Fuck. God dang, man. Hurry the fuck up so we can watch this and not fucking... Oh, he's done? Good. Fuck. Let's get on.
This woman is a mother. Wrap your fucking head around that, guys. This person is a role model for a young human being. Well, I mean, we are so fucked, man. What in the marijuana, coke, crack, and meth is happening to us? I used to be proud. What happened to, what is going on in our country?
Get off this fucking Rumble bullshit and go to his... I know people got it recorded, so even if he shuts it off, it doesn't fucking matter. We'll fucking still use it. And this bitch ain't done, is he? Still showing he's live on him. Let me go.
That's it, dude. Nothing. No content. Just rambling. The ramblings of a fucking Queen Coke. It's all coke and mirrors.
Reset my shit.
It's no mystery that she always sounds like she needs to blow her fucking nose, dude. I mean, it's she's having fucking septum collapse, like live on YouTube.
Let me go reset my shit. Hold on.
Hey Remy, good to see you. Hope you're well this morning. I'm only going to go a little bit longer because I've been on since 7. Time flies when you're telling the truth. This is her dead air, by the way. I'm trying to catch up in chat.
No, you can't super chat. You're not going to be able to because I turned it off. Well, I didn't turn it off. I actually tried to keep it from turning on. I tried to turn it off, like the thing or whatever.
Like the thing or whatever. She talks to people like they're stupid, dude. This is her playing naive and dumb to hustle people.
Because I already knew they were going to try to report it. I don't give a fuck if it's off. Matter of fact, guess what? Memberships work better anyways.
She turned her super chats off and then directed people to buy memberships. How greedy can you be, you golem? You sunken-eyed troll goblin? You purple-footed domestic violent veiled drug dealer. Fuck, dude.
Because they help me and they help the subscribers, so that's cool. I don't really give a fuck about the goddamn...
Oh, yeah. You don't care about the money? Yeah, we believe you. Wink, wink.
Money. Fucking super chats. I don't give a fuck. Super chats don't mean shit to me. But since you want to play that game, play it. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, memberships are better anyway, so whatever. Do you?
The money worshiper. She worships money much like those of us that have faith worship our God.
You, boy. Do you? Now let's go play this shit from on its own. You think I give two shits? If I was really worried about it, if I was BJ, I'd have my Cash App and my motherfucking
None of this has anything to do with Brittany J at all. Her brain is fucking shorting out, so she's like, "Oh, I'm losing them. I got to talk about something." They get fired up about. Brittany J, BHB. Pathetic. This is not content. This is a verbally abusive, failed drug dealer ranting on the internet in the most despicable and cringe display of mental illness. And it's just normal here. It's just completely normal. This is what people do for a living. It should be illegal.
Shit pinned up. I'd have my Cash App and my fucking PayPal pinned up. What's up?
Hey, girl. No, I just wanted to come up and say that.
Oh, you got the phone farts. It's like, bro.
Aww.
Yeah, it's being
Okay.
weird.
She can't go 10 minutes without talking about shitting herself, farting, or someone else's asshole. Every single live stream, she's obsessed with sphincters. I mean, what's up there, sloppy butt? Do you had some kind of issue with your butt that you keep talking about butts? It's just so disturbing. And before I go today, I'm going to show you, I think it was Pink Dagger that clipped it. The creepiest Rowena clip I mean, I can't believe that this was the creepiest. There are so many creepy things she said and done, but this one, it's next level.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to come back up. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay, baby. I'm just letting you know it's got the weird, like, it's like demon talks. I don't know.
Yeah.
The
I
phone
haven't
farts.
Yeah. Because these people walk in darkness. That's why there are demons lurking in their backstage. I mean, not metaphorically. I'm talking fucking literally.
When you go to listen, when you jump down, rewind it and listen to how it sounds. You know who else's phone does it? Sarah's.
Let me take my AirPods out. See if that.
Yes, see if that helps,
Is that
because it
better?
sounds like it's like, boop, 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 boop.
Is that better now?
No, you
Or
can
no?
still hear it. You'll have to rewind it and listen to it so you know what we're saying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because now I can hear myself.
I mean, every single live stream, technical difficulties, this whole fucking charade that I don't even know what happened. What happened? I think, I got to reset it. It just kills time, cranks up the AdSense. It's hollow non-tent. She's offering zero to the conversation. In fact, she's taking away from the conversation. For hours at a time, she's able to string together these catchphrases, these mishaps with the tech, and all. It's just all a big fucking crock of shit, dude. The whole thing is garbage, dude. The whole thing. It's artificial. It's pretend. It's a racket.
Bye.
Said, bitch, you need a link. I checked your text. Clue says, bitch, you need a link. I don't need a link. I got a link. Do you need a link? Because I dropped it already. Here you go. If you need a link. Oh, look. See, look here.
Yeah, Seth, I was wondering what you're doing for Thanksgiving, man. Let us know if you need anything. I'm in Pittsburgh, so I can't deliver dinner, but we got your back. I'm going to be going live on Thanksgiving for we used to call it, like, I've traveled so much for holidays. Oftentimes you're stuck with people. They're all away from home. So we'd have, it's kind of derogatory, but we'd have like bastard holidays. Those of us that were away from families and things like that. So I'm going live to have a bastard Thanksgiving right here. You're more than welcome to join us. And hopefully we'll leave the drama completely out of that stream and just have some laughs. Look at people racing turkeys and shit. Yep.
While you're sitting over there mad hattering. And being mad.
It's just a long string of
He's
catchphrases.
sitting over there figuring out how to try to strike me.
Just nonsense. Poking fun at a father of a missing child for money.
It ain't gonna go through. You know why it ain't gonna go through? Because I wasn't streaming the bitch.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the rotund racist. I bet. Let's see what she adds to the conversation. I can only do this for a couple more minutes because I literally hate these people. And everyone's like, "Well, hate's such a strong word." And well, yeah, it sure is.
What's up?
Did you see what I said about check your Discord?
What?
I said, did you see what I said about check your Discord?
No, I didn't say. I just said check your message. I just checked it. Hold on, let me go check this Discord. He can try to strike me all the fuck he wants to. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't streaming the bitch, so it ain't gonna go through.
Oh, I know. Betty was in there gassing
But the
him
shit's
up, I
fucking
think.
funny, ain't it? Listen, say my name, say my name.
Oh, wait till you see this.
I'm so disgusted by this person. I don't even know what to say. I'm for real, and this is not some bullshit show thing. I'm at a loss for words. She keeps calling Seth a bitch over and over again. It's making me fucking angry. What a despicable person. Absolutely despicable. No wonder her family doesn't want to be around her. Would you? I feel bad for fucking anyone in a 1 mile proximity of this disaster of a human being. Fuck, dude.
Wait till you see it, bitch.
I love it. Buzz, big bitch. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I'm done. Now she's celebrating. She thinks she got a shout out. You know what she does, guys? She looks at the parents of missing children like celebrities that she can make money off of if she's friends with them or gets a shout out. How fucking disturbing is that, man? Guess what? She's not the only one. Fucking T-Rev did some shit like that too. What is wrong with people? And why does everyone let that happen? Is it because it's entertaining to you guys? We need better entertainment. I'm so fucking fired up. I can't even explain it to you guys. I'm fucking fired up right now. I'm going to go find out what I can do to get to the bottom of what the fuck is happening in this sleepy little village in Tennessee. I urge all of you to join me in this venture. If you got clever ideas, hit me up. Sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. Seth, I'll be reaching out to you, friend, and find out exactly where we can start. Like I said, I'm no search professional. I'm no true crimer. I'm someone that is proud to be an American. And I know exactly what I got to do to communicate with our government, whether it be a police department or a congressman. It's just as easy as calling their office, guys. Sending handwritten letters. I got to figure out what Seth's petitions are about. I'm admittedly, naive to that situation. I heard him reference them in his live stream last night. If there is a petition to sign, I will share it on my community wall and urge all of you to sign it as well. Somebody said, Sinner, I'm going to send you the FBI flyer, Sebastian, if you can share it with your audience. I certainly will. It's on my community wall as well, just from yesterday. I shared it whenever Seth's newest post. Don't share any other, I'm not saying don't show any other, but if you're going to go make flyers, if you're going to spend your own coins to go make copies at Kinko's to get these flyers out, use the official FBI updated one, the newest one. And Sonia will send me the link to the petition as well. So I've got an important community post coming up. Please pay attention to that. It's not going to be an AI graphic image of some chubby crackhead in Illinois sitting on a poo-poo chair. It's something more important than that. We got to use our energy to come up with a solution instead of just pointing out the problem constantly. I always welcome conversations about what the problems are, but I insist that if I take part in that conversation about what's wrong, then we immediately have to follow that conversation up with what the fuck are we going to do about it? A solution to the problems. Because just sitting around saying what the problems are, that's all fine and well. But if no one takes action, then the problems will persist. And this goes to whatever is happening in Tennessee. This goes to YouTube politics. It's universal. What's up, Limey? Good to see you. I missed a lot of stuff here. Sorry, guys. Thanks everybody for being supportive of Seth in the chat. He doesn't come here for bullshit. Just to get word out about his son. Period. But yeah. Oh, it's Rod. It's 2:56 a.m. Gotta get up at 6 a.m. See you soon. Okay, go to bed, man. Go to bed. I'm gonna end this here anyways. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry if I was a little cursy. Glad to see Seth stopped in for a moment. Hopefully he understands that I wasn't perpetuating this exploitation that keeps going on here. I had to call her out for that. It was crazy, dude. Like I've seen it all. It's just a matter of time before one of these YouTubers are the true crime case. I'm not even kidding. One of these people, they're so sick. One of these people are going to be like, well, I could be famous if my kid disappeared. I mean, I'm deathly afraid of what this whole thing is turning into. Thank you, Sonia. I did get them. I'm going to make a community post with all that stuff. The train's coming by. I fucking hate this shit, dude. But listen, we got to do something. Okay, there's the new FBS. Give me a second for the train. I'll leave the mic on so you can hear it. Brrr. You hear that, Queen Bee? That's the karma train headed your way. Choo choo, bitch. Choo choo. I mean, it's pretty difficult to have me at a loss of words, man. I reached a point in watching her do this that I was even surprised. We've seen it all, guys. Hey, Hope Floats. I am coming back later this afternoon. Yes, I'm gonna get back to twice a day schedule. I think it's necessary. I'm putting together a presentation to just factually show exactly what the timeline was of Sebastian going missing. I'm not a true crimer. I'm not a missing person advocate. I'm just an asshole with a Chromebook, and I feel like it needs my attention, and so that's what I'm going to do. We got to help Seth, man. It's just that simple. We're obligated. Remember, helping people, that's the whole fucking point. It's a trick, may work. I mean, there's all kinds of tricks to the trade of communicating properly with the authorities. I mean, I know how to do it. It's got nothing to do with true crime. It has to do with my activism. Y'all don't even know me. You're the best, guys. Until we meet again, please hit the thumbs up. Share this shit out. Everyone needs to get involved. I am going to be back tonight with, I'm not sure if I'm just going to have a kickback, chill stream, or if we're just going to keep the pedal to the metal. Queen Bee, you're even worse than I thought you were. I don't even, how's that possible? Hey, Kari Boberry, good to see you. All right, guys, take care of each other. I am absolutely motivated. Be Real says, man, I just had a meeting with my boss. I wish people like Buzzy and Clue had to deal with what it's like to deal with a real job. Yeah, they don't. They're we know what they are. There's no need to add expletives. We know exactly what they are. If you find yourself in some turbulence for the rest of the morning or later this afternoon, and an oxygen mask drops down in front of your face, strap that shit on your beautiful grill and have a few deep breaths. Take as much time as you need to get your fucking life together. Once you do that, then maybe you can go help somebody else out. But it's the most important step of the process, really, much like planting a seed. You have to take care of yourself first, and then you go help other people. If you try to do it in any other order than that, you're going to get in the way. You're going to need help yourself, causing more trouble and being an obstacle. Don't be an obstacle. Take care of each other, guys. My name is Sinner. I'm out of here. Fucking go make some noise out there. Be heard. Go share Sebastian's poster. Something's wrong if I become the voice of reason around here, guys. For real. It even makes me uneasy. I'll see you later tonight, or much later this afternoon. I'll say early evening. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks everybody who contributed to the channel today. I so look forward to giving away Christmas feast. We're already sending the Thanksgiving one out. All thanks to you guys. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limit.
Keep an eye out for my community post. I'm going to share the petitions that Seth is passing along, as well as the newest and best missing persons flyer of Sebastian to get out there. Let's get the fucking Kinkos, man. It's Monday. It's not even lunchtime. Let's get the Kinkos. Let's get some fucking flyers going. It doesn't matter where you are. Everybody knows a truck driver. Give some to him. Sinner out.
Into your why, prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.